Hello. Wow, why did turning on my mic? Oh, it's because this cord's broken. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream, June 11th, 2025. My name is Gad. I'll be your host for today. Today we're going to be playing more X-Men 2 Rise of the Apocalypse. I know. I like Legend of Zelda music, but I'm currently on that Dan train moment, You know. You know. You know. Announcements for today. We're just gonna keep playing the game and see how far we get tonight. I think we can finish chapter or act 4 tonight. There's a good possibility we can finish act 4 tonight. There's a good chance that we can finish it. Man, I really need to break this even more because I want it to be like this, right? Just like with the asymmetrical shoulder. Oh, that's a good one. Let me refresh the chat. Although it hasn't been working. I don't know why. Used to. Oh, it doesn't. But that's good. There we go. This is their other song. It's really good too. The first time I heard this, I was like, where did I hear this before? And it's on Swayze's stream. It's one of his redeems. Yeah. All right. thumbnail looked completely different than what I hovered over to see. Holy shit. Makes sense though. Purple vibe. One more Dan to Dan intro, and then we'll get started. I'm obsessed with this theme at the moment. It's got its hooks into my brain. No, why isn't Turbo Vibe working? I mean, it is just on the screen. Let me refresh it again. No, damn it. It might have to be until next stream. That's a tragedy. This is such a good one too. All right. We'll be listening to this all night if we don't stop now. We gotta stop. We gotta get the game going. We have to get the game going. We have to get the game going. But do we really have to get the game going? That's not like. Isn't that the question? Do we have to get the game going? Is that something we have to do? You know? What's going on, Evie? How you doing tonight? We're about to get the game started. You came in at perfect time. Unless, we choose to stall for another 20 minute. 20-minute stall is not bad. 20-minute stall is not bad.
Affirmative.
All right. Could have played it again. All right. We'll play it one more time. We'll play it one more time. Here, I'll show the Voidnet raid. What's going on, y'all? Good day, good day. You caught us, we were about to get started. Just finished streaming. Hey, nice. I don't know why the raid thing didn't go off. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in. You don't know how to do the raid thingy? Nice to see you again. Yeah, nice to see you as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you, Evie. We're about to get started here. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Plush Plays, Wolf, Nico, perfect. Welcome on in. 3 Coils. Welcome. How was Repo? How was your stream? Dude, I love the Matrix coding line, the green code falling down. That's good. That's a really good one. But welcome on in, y'all. My name is Gad. I like to run a bunch of retro games. I also like to play Repo and a few modern games too. Repo is hilarious as per usual. Hell yeah. But right now we're playing X-Men Legends 2, and we've been on a Dan kick. The intro is so fucking good. The song is so good. I enjoy it, and it's just got its hooks in my brain at the moment. But we're about to get started here with tonight's X-Men Legends 2. But yeah, whole show is good. It is. But yeah, my name is Gad. We like to play retro games. We like to chill and have a good time. We love to yap. And we love to just have a good time, hang out, talk about life, talk about feelings,
Hello
talk
there.
about Nico, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we like to talk about a little bit of everything here. And what makes life, Jump off
Hello
cliffs.
there.
Well, hold on there. 3 Coils, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for all the love. I appreciate y'all. The JNR, welcome on in. Three times. Listen, this game should tell you that you can jump off a cliff, okay? There was no warning that cliffs could be jumped off of. Or basically, hey, I saved it that last time or the second time, all right? That didn't happen. Can't count, no, the third time. You can't count that against me. No, it's the second time. The third time, I don't even remember all of them. You know not to jump off them when you were little? Oh, man. Age of Apocalypse. What's going on, Foxhound? Okay, I know I said that I'd get the game started. Heading to the gym? Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one at the gym. Thank you again so much for stopping by and bringing your community with me. I appreciate it. One more time. I'm sorry. I gotta listen to the song one more time. I'm just that hooked. I'm just that hooked on it. I'm just that hooked on it. It's just that good. But yeah, have a fantastic time at the gym. We're gonna have to add this as one of our channel bit redemptions. Channel point redemptions. I know how Twitch works. I know how words work. But what part of the song, like, obviously the Dan to Dan part, right? But like, do I just add the whole song at this point? Yes. Can you imagine? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll have a secret command that if you type it in, you'll get the whole song. Which I guess won't be so secret because it'll be spammed. What's going on, Jules? Good luck on you if you had your chance. Good luck on your chance. I believe in you. You've won once unofficially. Polar, thank you for the lurk. Dude, yo, Polar did like a 18-hour stream yesterday. 19. How long did you end up going? It was a really long time. Eighteen and a half. Wild. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Alright, bud. Ruin this song? No. Why don't I just change this to the Dan to Dan song, you know? Instead of Kangaroo Court. Fuck Kangaroo Court, we just switched this to the Dan to Dan song. Back on my shit list is wild. We'll get those next ad break. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. No more, no more. We got to get the game started, right? We have to get the game started. We have to get the game started. Oh, thank you, Jules. I love that choo choo emote so much. It's so fucking hilarious. It's so hilarious. All right, so when we left off, bad shit was happening, right? Archangel was. Are we on the next chapter already? Yeah, we started the next chapter. Archangel was taken, or Angel was taken to, abducted by Apocalypse, and is now Archangel. And is not, it's not looking good for us. We saved a bunch of people from Apocalypse's from dying to Apocalypse, and now we're going into Apocalypse's tower in New York, where I have no doubt we'll have to fight Archangel there. We need to sell.
What can I get you?
Have fun? Oh, I'll have all the fun.
You won't find better prices anywhere else.
We can sell the blues because I think we're a little. Wait, Storm has 8 points? Since when? All that lightning mastery. All that extra damage. It's kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty. Okay, we don't really use the funnels, even though this is pretty, like, decent. 3 focus and 4 body would be better, right? Like, I feel like that would be better. I know these are Storm Gauntlets, but, like, these are level 30 Storm Gauntlets, and these are only level 20. But 3 focus is 3 focus, you know? And we don't even use the Storm. We don't even use that skill, so I'd rather take that. This is level 40 gear? Brother, what is this bullshit? Why are they giving me level 40 gear? I'm not, no, none of my characters are level 40. Put all the shit. City girls, we up. Hey guys, what's going on, bats? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right tonight. All right. Inventory emptied. Did I even level up the other people? I don't even know. I don't think I did. Did not. How you feeling tonight? You feeling good? Just smoked? Now watching the stream. About to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, fuck yeah. I'm doing alright. It's been a weird day. Like, my illness acted up earlier today, and, like, I slept through the whole fucking day because of it. And, now I'm just kind of here. We're kind of pushing through it all. And yeah. And we're here, we're just vibing and we're gaming and we're gonna be playing for as long as we can. Which, you know, maybe about 8 hours, somewhere around there. But fuck yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! in ages. I used to collect so many cards. Alright, we leveled up. Back to where we were, the sewers, I think. Dual Destiny? Is that the one, or is there a new one? Dueling, Master Duel? Okay, there you go. Master Duel. Gotcha. I've been hooked. Also, things in here. Dark Magician on top. Things in here are actually hurting. I'm a little worried about it. You love the old games too much. Seen nerds play it, but never gave it a shot. It's a lot of reading. An ID card? What the fuck? True. Most RPGs are a lot of reading. What is this ID card? Why do we need an ID card? Well, we got an ID card. I'm sure we're gonna use it somewhere. It's gonna be like, please use the ID card to open this door. And I'll be like, oh hey, I have that. About that. New meta is crazy. Come from Duelist Kingdom, Battle City era. I don't know what a Synchro or XYZ monster is still. Yeah, you got me. You got me with that one too.
I'm gonna flatten you.
Damn you, Morlocks. Get out of my way. No, who's reviving? You psionic bastard.
Score one for the good guys.
You stopped with 5Ds. Synchro. Didn't I get an ID card somewhere? Or not? Oh, I know I just got the ID card. That's not what I meant. I meant, wasn't I feel like there was some place back where I passed where I needed one. Not entirely sure though. You watched the first one in 5Ds, but after a while I just stopped watching TV altogether. It's the white cards. I haven't seen it. I was a big fan of Duelist Kingdom.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
And then the stuff that came after too. I wanted to get into Battle City, but I never finished it. I liked Battle City. I never finished it though. Because every time I like get to there, I'm like, I just want to see. It's mostly just want to see Pegasus, you know. It's like I don't know what it is. My heart on for Pegasus, but last good season for the old school fans. OG or GX. He had that drip, true, he did have that fucking drip. And the way that he fucking would say, like, speak, oh, yes. Kinda want to do a Pegasus TTS now. I know I'm gonna do, like, I'm working on a Star Fox one. But I also want to do a Pegasus one. That would be so fucking cool. Oh, I don't like that guy. Maybe he's not wrong. Come on, guys. He's clean. This guy's level 41? Okay, that's not that high.
Nice try.
You ain't doing so hot, pal.
Combo.
Where's my next shit?
I need more mana regen.
Oh, an X-Man. Why, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Banshee, you're hurt.
Aye. It happened back in the New York pens. Apocalypse's guards are none too kind to their prisoners. Once I've had a chance to heal, you can bet I'll be paying that lot a visit.
You were held prisoner?
Aye. Apocalypse has thrown a great many people into the pens for his DNA testing. And to make matters worse, he's using something called a brain trust to psychically sap their will.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Every last ounce of my strength to escape.
You go and get some medical attention. We'll take care of the brain trust.
Before I go, let me tell you, I did manage to leave a wee bit of information on the nasties that await you. So keep an eye out for it as you move through the area. Good luck, lads.
Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, Dan to Dan. I still got the song stuck in my head. It's just playing. It's living there rent free. You know it. You know it.
Score one for the good guys.
Where did you come from? Doesn't matter. You're dead now. I mean, we don't kill people, right? We just knock them out. That's what we're doing to all these people here. We're just knocking them out, right? Yeah, okay, Batman.
I believe I've won.
just gonna wake up in the morning with a few bumps and bruises.
This better than Mardi Gras. Woohoo!
Score one for the good guys.
Oh my goodness, he's so fast.
Get over here.
Okay, I didn't know Scorpion was in this game. You fought Batman, you want him to kill me because he basically leaves you on the edge of life and death, spine broken, tongue places, and ruptured lung. Yeah, bro, just do it, please. It would suck. It would definitely suck. It would definitely suck, man.
Haha, nice try.
Did I just turn it off? Did I turn it on? I must have just turned it off. But I don't even remember passing that. So, like... Where was it? Over here? How far back was it? It has to be over here, right? Is this it's the only place that it really could be? Yeah, it would definitely suck fighting against Batman. I do not want to wake up in pain. Constant pain, needing medical attention, and then probably being in jail too because you know I'm a bad guy and I got caught by Batman. It's not in here. It's just where the ID was. There was no pipe like what shown in here. Arkham 2 with the crazies. Well, Batman didn't kill me. I sure as hell won't be alive for very much longer. Be one of those damn test subjects for them. It's like, oh, you're a regular goon? You're a regular thug? You don't live very long, buddy. Batman might not kill you, but the other people certainly don't give a damn. Where the hell... Oh my god, tomorrow is Clayface. Yeah. Arkham Asylum? That's the first Batman game, right? I have that game, yeah. Yeah, I can handle all the Batman games. I've played them all. They're a lot of fun. Okay, we moved a bus. Get to that one. It is. It really is. It's so good that I've actually tried to 100% the Riddler trophies because I just really like playing that game that much. It's one of the very few games that I tried to 100%. I'm not sure if I succeeded because some of those trophies were pretty difficult to get, but I know I tried at one point. That's the third one. It's the asylum, then the city, right? And then night. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try not to die getting this one. There's Origins? That's right, that's right, that's right. I liked Origins too. Origins was pretty good. Banshee was right about the brain trust. There's something about this place. It feels wrong. As if it were affecting our minds. Origins got too much hate. It was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I did hear there was like some bug at the time, right? That would just kill your game. And you couldn't there was like a really bad bug, but I mean, other than that, it was just the first two in Origins. I would have told you Origins sucked ass. Definitely changed my mind over time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's completely fair. You know, our viewpoints, our minds, like they changed about things as we play them and learn more about it and all that kind of stuff, and give it some time to settle and all that jazz. Looks like I'm losing the urge to fight, and it seems to grow worse the further we move into this area. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I think it falls into one of those things kind of like the Wind Waker. Where people were expecting one thing, and then the game companies were like, you know what, let's go into let's shift completely into a different direction and change things up a bit. People are like, but that's not what we wanted, and then they take it out on the game, even though the game is you know, good or decent or whatnot. And it's just like, after time, when that hype phase of like what it previously was to what it is now, it's just like, okay, well,
This is where we stop?
okay, Storm, my bad. Jeez, I was just talking. Holy shit, I get it. What the fuck is that? The fuck is this? Just a light effect. Has to be. You remember your Deathstroke fight glitched the fuck out and it was years after it came out? Oh fuck. That's not good. What the fuck are these things? Okay, gotta pop them up.
Me some powerful mojo.
I don't have enough energy.
Right button. Judge Wind Waker is so bad without playing, coming off Twilight Princess. Then I played Wind Waker, I was like, this game is gas, in my Thanos voice. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Loving now, top 3 Zelda games. I need to replay it. It's been so long since I played it. I played it when it first came out, and like, again, you know, I was part of that crew that was you know, after Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, they had that tech demo of like Link fighting Ganon, and it's like this is people, it got people hyped. Let me see if I can find that tech demo real quick, because like man, that's what got people hyped. That's what made people. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, this is so fucking blurry. It's from 9 years ago. Let me see. Let me share my screen. It's gonna be blurry, y'all. This is what got people hyped, right? This is what they were like, oh, the GameCube, like, look at this shit, right? And it's just like, that looks so fucking cool. Right? And it's just like, holy shit, that's what the GameCube can do? Fuck, I can't wait for that shit. That's gonna be so fucking cool. And then we got Wind Waker, and it's just like, what? What? I'm sorry, what? What is this bullshit? What happened to the tech demo? What happened to that awesome Link fighting Ganon demo that they had? Play the Link Between Worlds. Oh, I haven't played the Link Between Worlds. I want to play that one. That one looks pretty good. Y'all are ungrateful. Listen, man, when you go from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and you see that, and you're just like, brother, what? That's gonna look so cool. The graphics look so amazing, right? Compared to N64, you can actually see them as characters instead of like the polygons, and then it's just. And then it's just you get Wind Waker, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? This isn't what anybody wanted. Gotta restart your PC. I bet. That's when Twilight Princess redeemed it. I'm not gonna lie, Twilight Princess was so good. Twilight Princess was really good. The grittiness of it, it was everything that people wanted in that Legend of Zelda game that didn't come out until way later. But yeah. And then, you know, I started playing Wind Waker, and I was like, okay, this is actually really fucking good. This is actually really fucking good. This game is actually really fucking good. And then, like, you know, I played Wind Waker to completion, and then, like, he was like, oh, well, maybe do I want to try to 100% it like I did Ocarina of Time? And then just seeing that the ocean was so huge and you had to traverse it to find those treasure chests and shit like that, I was just like, nah. Nah. The photographs too, where you had to take pictures of things, I was like, nah, man. I ain't 100%ing this shit. Fuck that. And then I remember when Twilight Princess came out, I don't know what I was on at the time. For Tingle, yeah. Yeah. When Twilight Princess came out, I didn't buy it on the GameCube because the Switch was, or not the Switch, the Wii was coming out. And I was like, man, I'll just get it on the Wii. But then I never got it on the Wii because I didn't get a Wii until like way later because it was sold out everywhere. And then by the time that came out, I don't know why I never went back to get it. It just didn't happen. So I kind of missed out on Twilight Princess for a long time. Actually got Master Quest. That makes sense. I thought that was Wind Waker. Because you got the pre-order disc, right? You bought it 3 times for the GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Still have the Wolf Link amiibo. Nice. I think it was Wind Waker that it came out. Because I remember having the or the Master Quest, but I didn't get Twilight Princess. That's one of them I didn't get. And again, I was like, why didn't I get Twilight Princess later? Because I got Skyward Sword. You know, I got Skyward Sword, and I was like, man, Skyward Sword is a lot of fun. The music in Skyward Sword was fantastic. You think Twilight Princess has Master Quest mode where your hearts are blue and you take like double damage? Oh, okay. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 55 minutes, 50 to 55 of ad-free gameplay. During that time, we take a break. We get up with Stretch. We listen to Dan to Dan opening. Hunt and grab beer. Yeah. Take your time. Do your thing. We'll be here. Is there one that was exclusive to the Zelda GameCube? Yeah. That was the Master Quest. That was it came with Ocarina of Time and Master Quest. I think I have it. Let me go check to see if I can find it real quick. I'll be right back. Got it. Hell yeah. Yo, this is it right here. This is my Master Quest and Ocarina of Time. You get a sneak peek at other hot titles like F-Zero and 180 Avalanche and Wind Waker and Wario World and Metroid Prime and A Link to the Past, Four Swords Adventure. There it is. CD's kind of fire. Wario World, yeah. Put sticker on the manual, yeah. That's some bullshit because there's not anything you can do about that. Oh shit, I gotta do my workouts. Oh fuck. Trying to get a listen to Dan one more time. Trying to get a 3K dungeon rating in WoW and just time the dungeon for a new score 2819. Holy shit, you got this, dude. That is close. Some good shit. All right, we owe 2020. Let's see. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Let's get our exercises in. Ooh, 20 squats. Ooh. 20 push-ups. All right, 20 complete. Let's go. A 6? Yeah, it is better than a 6. Push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. I do 10 each for each redeem. Maybe I will get that next ad break. Hero Hyrule. Heart is racing. And I capped it out at 50 per day. So thank you guys. I'll get. Let's see, he's got to exercise. It's good. That's a good thing. What happened to the third redeem? Is that all three? I swear that was only two. It is all three? Alright, damn. See, I started off doing 50, 50, 50 since Christmas. And then I boosted it to 100, 100, 100. And I would do 100 of each. And then I took like a 3-month break. And now 50, 50, 50 is like, whew. It's not terrible, but I don't do full push-ups. I do like, they are push-ups and I can do push-ups, but since my upper body is not really that strong, I do the ones the modified where you're on your knees and you do push-ups instead of being like full like this. It's like you bend it here and you go like this, right? Instead of doing like this. You love being on your knees, or what were we talking about? Sorry. But even before then, before I was even able to do those, what I used to do were wall push-ups, where it just assists as a just as what they sound like. Wall push-ups are just where you just find a wall and you just do the push-up motion against the wall, and that helps. That helps if you can't do a single push-up. That's fine, because that exercise helps gain muscle as well. And sure, you don't have like the force of your body weight and gravity going against you. You can still get some workout done. Now let's go through the motions of good form and all that stuff, and to build some muscle, so that you can do like the modified one where you're on your knees and you're doing push-ups as well. And back when I started during Christmas, I couldn't do all 50. I could do 50 squats. But when it came time to sit-ups, I do crunches now, not sit-ups, but when it came time for sit-ups, I could do like maybe 20. And then for push-ups, I could do maybe like 5. Maybe 5. And now I can do like back-to-back with no breaks. I could do about 20, 25 push-ups. You just buy muscles off the commercials you see on TV, like SpongeBob? Yeah. I wish. I want these pecs to really pop out, I want them to be like, damn, Gad's got some man titties. Anyway, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's keep going. I have no idea where I'm going. We're just kind of exploring over here. You get man titties by eating. You also get them by working out. But you're not wrong. You do get them by eating.
I believe I've won.
Raising Tempest!
330. That's not bad damage.
enjoy my work.
You're not wrong. You do get them by eating.
Score one for the good guys.
Easy puzzle. Why even, out of all the things to show me, why would you show me that? You've never like specifically or shown me like a bunch of shit in this game, and now you're just like, attacked by minions. Got him. So you know you can't actually do puzzles. Alright, bud. You tell it to the fuse boxes, alright? You tell it to all the fuse boxes that games put as puzzles.
I believe that's too heavy for me.
We got company.
Bird. You leave Cock Robin out of this, alright? You leave Cock Robin out of this. You know, the sad thing is, if I were to do that puzzle again, I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. Cock? Yeah. Cock. I actually don't remember most of the Silent Hill 3 puzzles. Nightcrawler armor.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you. All right, time for a little exercise.
Alright. Doom Disc. Danger Room Disc. And Doom Disc. Bishop's Belt. Time to play it again? I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Would I play it again on hard? I mean, maybe. I do have the gun, right? The unlimited ammo gun that I earned from beating the boss melee. Is 4 Silent Hill. We're talking about the Silent Hill series.
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah, no, I haven't played 4. That's the room, right?
I'm too low in energy.
Attack!
Perhaps you should be free. Score one for the good guys.
4 is good.
I don't have any energy for that.
Did he just keep spawning? Like, what's going on here? Free XP?
I'm too low on energy for that.
What's going on, Liv? How's X-Men going? X-Men's going great. I actually am having a great time.
We got company.
I have been on this one for a hot minute. It's mostly because I like to dungeon crawl, and then when I do, I explore every piece of the map.
All you got, Tiny.
I love dungeon crawlers, and I love just taking all the time to explore every piece of the map possible.
I don't have enough energy.
And do stuff like fight enemies that just keep on spawning. That's something I really love to do. And apparently fall off cliffs. But how are you tonight, Liv? How you doing? I hope your night's going well. 4 is based off my life because my grandmother kept her son's umbilical cord. That's interesting.
Too low in energy. I don't have enough energy.
Raging Tempest!
1 through 4 are good. Everything after is whatever. Get royalties. No, I should sue Konami.
Dispatch additional troops. Move out, men.
Don't dispatch additional troops. You leave me and my team alone. Okay, did we just like break it? What's going on here? Why do they keep on, why are they infinitely spawning? We're on Act 4 out of 5 in this game. So we're getting there. It's just, you know, when we keep fighting creatures that keep respawning in, it's just like, are we ever gonna beat this game? Eventually I'll tire of this. But I mean, it's free experience, right?
We have a man down.
Too low in energy.
Anything after 4 you haven't played, with the exception of Short Message and Silent Hill 2 Remake? I haven't played anything after 4 either.
Targets in range.
I haven't played anything after 3.
Score 1 for the good guys.
The enemy's
Alright, I gotta get out of this room. I gotta get out of this room or else I'm just gonna keep fighting them. Homecoming makes you so mad. Like, DP is the worst game in the series, for sure, but Homecoming pisses you off. Yeah, I know nothing about post Silent Hill 3, actually. I never even played 4. So, Downpour. Would have never guessed that. So my knowledge of Silent Hill is a little old. It's a carbon copy of 2, but really bad. Like, Alex James returns to Silent Shepherd's Hillglen looking for his wife's brother just to find out he killed him. That was a sentence that hurt my brain. That hurt my brain, Evie. But it really drives home your statement, your sentiments. You know, I learned about Downpour because Maxie has a Downpour Sucks redeem. I mean, that'll do it, right? He also redid the combat with the premise of Alex was in the military, and spoiler, he was never in the fucking military, so he's just doing random shit because he thinks he can. When guys in the Matrix, like... That's some there is no spoon kind of stuff right there. Deadpool. Oh, I can't teleport through there? What is this bullshit?
Affirmative.
I fly over it? No.
This one's mine. Ooh, yeah, I'm liking this.
Lead up on aisle 3.
Also, you can get the UFO ending on your very first playthrough. Imagine Homecoming is your first game and you're like, okay, what's all the fuss about? And then you get some fucking dipshit UFO ending. That's a canon ending.
Light 'em up, men.
Light 'em up. You got it.
Haha, nice try.
I'm still mad that I beefed the Silent Hill 1 ending so poorly. I'm still mad that I got the worst ending in Silent Hill 1 because I didn't explore the goddamn hospital enough. In which I thought I did, but apparently I fucked that up and didn't explore the hospital. Enough. Yeah, I did, and then I never went back for it because I was like, oh, I should go back. Like I was like, I found this. I need to go. Like I need to remember to come back to it eventually, and I never did. And I never. Yeah, and I just. Grr. Grr. But yeah, when it comes to games like this, dungeon crawlers, I will spend so much time just crawling through, picking up useless like everything, and then fighting everything, exploring every inch of the map. I didn't collect everything in the second act, which is fine. That's the jungle area was confusing, but everything else I think I have. I'm not sure about all the collections, but I've at least explored everything. And like I'm just blowing up random shit. Okay, we need to go around to get the time to replay it for October. Man, the problem with that is I like to take my time with those games.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable. Where's my backup?
Then what? Silent Hill 2, we got stuck on tossing the cans down the chute. Oh, I can't believe we got stuck on that. I can't believe we got stuck on that. Looking back on it now, I'm just like, yeah, that should have been an easy. Like, it's one of the only things that you have that you can do. Fuck. Let's go.
Yes! More power!
More infinitely spawning robot or bad guys. What is this? Body? Let's go. Take some body for Storm. Can I not break? Okay, I was about to say we broke so many of these already. Oh fuck, that's enhanced damage. That's enhanced damage. I'm scared.
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh, yeah.
Raging Tempest!
Enhanced damage is the one attribute that has me worried, because that can wreck me pretty easily. Since I don't have that much health on Storm. This looks dangerous, but it also looks like I can fly over it.
Where are you going?
I was way too far away to do that. More enhanced damage? Ow.
I believe I've won.
Inventory full. Already? Okay. I didn't know that was something. Wasn't trying to break it, but here we go. Here we are. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wolverine's belt? Okay, we'll come back.
Time for a little exercise.
We'll come back.
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh, yeah.
Woo! Mon ami, this is sweet!
We'll level people up, see if there's any goodies that we can equip them with, and then we'll head back and sell it all, because that's what we do. 204 focus. That's pretty good. Double the lightning mastery. Oh, baby, let's go. Once we get lightning mastery all the way up, that's gonna help out a lot. Like, I mean, it's already helping out now, but then we can go up to probably mutant masters and get our regeneration up to max level, which is definitely gonna help out. And then yeah. Another bull rush, that's pretty good. And then another balance form. Level 40, yeah, that's right. All this shit is level 40. Okay, that one actually might not be bad. But this, I mean, bypassing enemy defenses, that's still pretty damn good. Like, how do you justify bypassing their defenses? You know? All this shit is bad. Oh, this is level 40 gear. What the fuck am I supposed to do with the game? We can actually give him this. I'm okay with that. Oh, next rank is 5 cards. Let's go. Again, that's level 40. Oh, come on, game. That's actually not bad for him. Oh, wait, the blink portal. We can put some stuff away. Like Bishop's Bell. Iceman's Cloak. Nightcrawler's Armor. And we sell the rest. And maybe we have enough money to buy Storm an extra skill? Because that would be pretty sweet.
What can I get you? Luckily, one size fits all.
We do, but it'll break our bank. Just fine. What else are we going to use it for? What else are we going to use it for? In the Lightning Mastery? Oh, yeah. Hell to the yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah, out of all the Silent Hill games, I think 3 is probably, out of all the ones I've played anyway, 3 is probably my favorite so far. 2 had some good puzzles. I kind of, like, I really do want to replay 2 as well. Because we rushed it for like the first October, right? Because I was visiting family, and then, like, I had to go home and travel, and then, like, there was a lot of complications for that game, in which I didn't even get to take in the ending all so much. I was in a rush to do it. So I would really, really like to replay 2, just because it, like, there's the ending I didn't really absorb. I just kind of did. And I'm sure if I replay 2 and 1, there will be moments where I was like, oh damn, that was part of the game.
Good guys.
And it'd be like, yeah, Gad, what, how'd you miss that? And it'd be like, this is me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about here. Why? Okay.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Okay, can I do the pop-up, please? Thank you. Thank you. I still have, what, 3 workouts to go? Right? It's fine, we got plenty of time to do it.
Raging Tempest!
360 is nasty.
Raging Tempest!
Oh my goodness, I just wiped that whole floor. Get him out of here. It'll definitely be fun to play the Silent Hill games again. Those puzzles. Are y'all ready to watch me struggle with those puzzles again? Because I don't remember them. I don't remember much of the puzzles, if any of the puzzles. I'd be surprised if I remembered any of the puzzles. With just one playthrough, like if I had played the game recently after I finished it, sure. But since it's been so long, no, I don't remember them. Looks like we're gonna have to break down that door. Not even the first game. Like, I'd be surprised if I remember where to go in the first game. Teamwork number 403.
Get him, man!
Look out for the Raging Cajun.
I'm too low on energy for that. Get this one away from me! Okie dokie.
Okay. How do I get this door open? Oh, okay. More enemies are just gonna spawn. That's fine too. Clearly, I didn't beat all the enemies.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, I just need to bust down the door. Classic. To the Brain Trust! Yeah, this guy looks pretty cool.
Greetings. I can only hope this message finds one of the X-Men safe and sound.
Alright.
Up ahead, you'll be facing not only the Brain Trust, but also a villainous devil named Strife. If you'd like help in defeating them, find the consoles down this hallway. They can be used to deactivate part of the Brain Trust. The catch here is, you need security codes to access the consoles, but I doubt you'll have trouble locating the men who carry those codes.
Also, I've heard rumor there's a way to psychically force one of the Brain Trust's imps to help you. But how it works, I've no idea. You don't have to do this, but it certainly would help. And believe you me, you're going to need all the help you can get for this one. Well, good luck to you, boyo.
All the help I can get? I am all the help I can get.
You have no hope of escape. We need more warriors. Where's my next victim?
I am the help. Do this as a team with teamwork and smarts. Oh shit. Never worried, baby. Never worried. Doesn't look like I can break that wall, but it looks like there's something in there.
I've gone far enough.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
That slow is so brutal. Challenge Juggernaut. You obtain Lenzer's code. Access code accepted. Shut down Brain Trust test chamber in the testing room and grant access to Psychic Demon Spawn control panel. That's a mouthful. It's a giant ass brain. Accessing Psychic Demon Creation Control interface with test subject Brain Trust 0047 complete. Awaiting enable command. Enable. See our friend? Do we got a little friend? Hell yeah. Cyclops bracers. This game is being stingy. Give me bracers that fit my team, damn it. Full on X power.
Do not let them get away.
Are we back on the PS1 games? Almost. We're not quite there yet. This is on the GameCube. What's going on, Arius? How you doing tonight? After we beat this game, we'll be back on the PlayStation games. After we finish this game, we are back to playing PlayStation games unless somebody else redeems stream or play my game. Chilling, probably going to bed soon? Hell yeah. Okay, alright. You obtain Shield's access code. Disable Brain Trust 3. Insert access code. Shill.
not.
Marion's access code. Disable Brain Trust 1, 2. This guy was in control of 2 brains. That's just handy for us. Handy for us. Yeah, after we beat this game, we'll be going back to finally finishing Martian Gothic Unification. The game that we started over a year ago. I think it's been a year now. And we haven't finished yet. But we will finish it. We will finish it. We're gonna have to look up a video on how to beat it. Because the ending is
Leave our land.
right now I'm at a point in the game where I have to defeat an enemy. Okay. So this enemy is a one-shot kill. And he's invulnerable at the moment. And the switch to disable him, to make him vulnerable, is literally behind him. So what the game wants you to do is, because you can move 2 people into different positions, is that they want you to move somebody on the far end, change positions with somebody else, and hit the button, change back to after you make him vulnerable, and then hit him with the weapons that'll kill him. Now the problem with that is this dude does a one-shot kill to you no matter what. So if he reaches you, you're dead.
Very big fan of standing around.
Okay, Storm, hold on. And it's a very difficult timing problem because whenever you're switching characters, this guy doesn't stand still. He keeps moving. He keeps moving towards your character. And like the movement that your character can do is not very fast. And if you move too far away too quickly, then he'll leash back to his original position. And this guy moves fucking fast. So I think there's a way to cheese it. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm gonna watch a video about how to do it because, like, could I do it? Yes. Will it take me a long time? Yes. Do I want to take a long time doing it? No. I want to beat this game already. I'm fucking done with this game. We're at the very end. It started off very fun, very entertaining, and now, like, when it got to the end of the game, the puzzle just became so difficult. It's just like, why? Why are you making things so difficult? It was a cool concept for a game, and I still think it's a unique one, and like, if you haven't played it, play it because it is pretty cool. Just know that it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult because it's one of those games that the bad guys don't stay dead forever either. Worse than Resident Evil zombies, because those you can actually defeat. These guys, you can't actually defeat them. They will respawn every time they go down. And I believe when they come back up, they're more difficult to kill, which isn't a problem because for the most part you can just run past everything, but they do have some really tight corridors that you cannot run past. And like, it's one of those games that's very, like, you don't know where you're going, you have to reload so that you don't waste resources. And again, it's a cool concept, and they have a lot of cool moments in the game, and it's you know, I enjoyed playing it, but now the enjoyment has come to an end, and it's gotta, like, this part, and there's another part where I don't know if it was just the emulator or what, but it just didn't work. and it could be very well that it was the emulator and the way that the game just didn't want to be read. But we actually had to use a cheat to open the door, because one of the doors in the game, one of the, like, that part of the game is you have to crawl through a vent with the monster chasing after you, and you have to open the right vents, and you have to close the vents while the monster's chasing you too, right? But when you open the vents, you can see the animation for the vent opening, but the vent, whenever you make it there with the character that's crawling through the vents, that vent doesn't open. It just stays closed.
Come on, let's go. We have a mission waiting for us.
So we had to cheat and go in through the door through the front of it instead of through the vents, which didn't sequence break anything, so we were lucky on that. And then we ran into another bug that we became a door. And when we became a door, it kind of glitched the game, so we had to make save states so that we didn't become a door. Because then, like, once we became a door, everything we touched started becoming doors, and then the doors started becoming doors, and it was bad. It was bad. Nothing was safe. But it's a fun game. Like, despite all the bugs and frustrating moments in it, it has been a fun game, and it was, the concept was pretty cool. But yeah, definitely some issues with it. Which is fair, because not, you know, all games have some sort of issues.
Somebody help me!
But I've never met a game that had so many, as much issues as that. And apparently in the PlayStation version, the guy who's invulnerable, his graphics don't show up that he's invulnerable, so you actually don't know he's invulnerable. In the PC version that came out, I think that came out first. In the PC version that came out, yeah, you could tell he had a graphic that you could see. In the PlayStation 1 version, nothing, no indication that he's invulnerable at all. They forgot to add it. Brother, well, give me something.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Fleas who would bite at the wolf? Don't you realize the mistake you're making?
No, why don't you explain it to me?
You're strong. You're courageous. You would have a place of honor and greatness in Apocalypse's New World Order. But instead, you choose to fight for the wrong team. The losing team. Be careful before you're swept aside.
How can you talk about honor or courage? You work for someone who uses genetically altered brains to control the mood of prisoners.
So you've heard of the Brain Trust? Yes, they do have a way of keeping the prisoners docile, and there's nothing dishonorable about that.
I mean, we disagree, and we're going to put an end to your Brain Trust.
You're certainly welcome to try, weaklings. You should have joined us when you had the opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Did I kill him?
Don't you realize I won't remain unconscious thanks to the Brain Trust?
Yeah, I realized that already. I'm trying to target them, but the game is like, you see that you want to target Strife instead.
How can you throw away this chance?
Now that the brain trust is destroyed, the prisoners should have no trouble leaving the pens. They'll be able to free themselves. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. During that time, we take a break. We get up a stretch where you're going to listen to Dan opening again because I am hooked. I am hooked on it. And I have to do 30 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, 30 squats, right? So we'll be doing that as well. All right, let's get to it. Nice try. Not even close, though. Unfortunate. Ooh. Ooh. 30 squats down. Oh. Oh. Is that Deadpool? It sure is. It sure is. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Ooh, our team is Storm, Gambit, Deadpool, and Juggernaut. Ooh. It's 20 push-ups down. Channing Tatum Gambit. Oh boy. No. I need to watch it still. It's Deadpool 3, right? Deadpool and Wolverine. I need to watch it. It's on my to watch list. Good popcorn movie, yeah. Whew. 30 squats, 30 push-ups. Now let's get the sit-ups out of the way. Oh, hell yeah. It's always a good rewatch. Play this song again, because like I said, I am fucking hooked on it. Started watching a lot more anime recently. Frieren, Dan to Dan, IG number 8, Solo Leveling. Only has 17 lines? What? Ain't no way. Alright, 30, 30, 30 complete. He's hard farming a whole trilogy, true. He doesn't need lines. He's just badass. Who needs lines when you can kick so much ass that it just carries the everything? Badass with a badass, hell yeah. I need this. I need to break this more so it just stays here instead of me having to pull it down every time. Alright, bet. Bet. Alright, we finished our exercises. We did 50, 50, 50 for today. Whew. Feels good to work out again. So thank you guys for making me do it. Ooh. Polar is on. Trained 18 and a half hours yesterday and right back on it. It's dedication. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? The brain trust is destroyed.
Way to go, guys. I knew you could do it. Here, let me generate a portal that'll take you to the X-Mansion. Be sure and see Banshee when you get back. He wants to talk to you.
Oh, I'll see Banshee when we get back, alright. I'll be like, you got taken out by this punk bitch? Lamau. Lamau. Is that another Iceman's cloak? I swear to God, every time. Every time. The X-Mansion. Oh, it's probably... Oh. Rebuild? Oh, it says 15 out of 20. Oh no, our stash is filled, yeah. We're gonna get some of this older stuff out of here.
What can I get you? It's all in excellent condition.
$1,166,000. Okay, game, that's ridiculous. Why? Like, I get skill points are really fucking strong, but golly, man, who the hell's got that much money? $1 million? $1 million is insane. I thought somebody leveled up too. No, we don't have any level ups. Oh, we should talk to Banshee? Banshee.
Hello, X-Man. That was a fine piece of work back there in the New York pens. I don't know if I could have done much better myself.
We wouldn't have done it without that holographic message you left us.
That was nothing. I'm just glad to be of help in these dark times.
What's your name?
You don't know me? Have you been living under a rock, son? Aye, it's me, Banshee. But my real name's Sean Cassidy.
What's your mutant ability?
Ah, 'tis a powerful one, I tell ya. By screaming, I can create sonic vibrations powerful enough to crush rock.
How did you know so much about Strife and the Brain Trust?
They put me in the sorry state you saw me in just outside the pens, and I learned a lot about them as they did their worst to me.
They tortured you?
Ugh, they tried, but I'm made of sturdier stuff than they're used to, and I wasn't about to crack to the likes of them.
How did you escape the pens?
'Twasn't easy by any stretch of the imagination. There I was, beaten and tired, ready to give up, when I suddenly realized I was out of time. If I didn't escape then, I never would have. So I summoned what was left of me strength and let out one last scream. I guess I had a bit more energy than I knew, because I shattered the lock, the door, the wall it was attached to, and knocked out 3 guards nearby. From there, it was simple to sneak out, and that's when I met you.
Thanks, Banshee.
Ah, 'tis always a pleasure to talk to an X-Man.
Okay, do we talk to the professor now? Professor.
In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you.
Why is that, Professor?
He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot. If you'd like more information on this, use the mission briefing computer. My pleasure.
Not the trivia game. Not the trivia game. Not ready for the trivia game yet. Not ready.
Which mission briefing would you like?
Wait, what?
Hello, my friend. You're...
Wait, what? Where do we... Are we not finished?
Hello. It's good to...
So long as...
Oh, I don't
want to
wanna...
go to the platform?
No.
Hey, you did it! You took out the platforms, and because of that, who could have known that? If you
Wait, what? Huh? We miss... Huh? We can save the game. Did we not complete all of the mission that we... Huh? We gotta go back to the sewers. Okay, the other part was just freeing the prisoners. That was just another objective. That wasn't our main objective. Gotcha. Okay. Back to the North Sewers. I guess the South Sewers might be... Maybe here? Any time command that tracks how long I've been playing the game? We could add something like that for the future.
Enjoy your...
We could check our save state. I think that has it, right? 23 hours and 15 minutes. GAD runtime. Yeah, we've been playing this for a few streams. I mean, it's a dungeon crawler. You know how much I like to explore games. This is nothing but exploration. But even then, if you just go by the story alone, it's kind of lengthy.
Where's the additional squad?
A lot of it is the menuing, because there's a lot of menuing to get to just like equipping items, leveling up, and all that stuff. And the menuing takes a minute. And then there's me that's just destroying everything. That's in my path as well. So like,
Surround them!
Raging Tempest! Raging Tempest!
this ability looks hella strong. I've leveled up like all her magic energy stuff, so she's definitely strong because of it. But everybody on the team has their own strengths, right? Like the Juggernaut is our tank, but he also does some really good damage. Deadpool is our striker. Gambit is our overall, like he's our a little bit of everything. And they all just kick so much ass.
Enjoy your nap.
I wouldn't even be like, these guys look like Ninja Turtles. They do a little bit, yeah. I didn't mean to hit that, but that's okay. Ninja Turtles and Captain Planet.
You're mine.
Looks like everything spawned back again. Where'd you go?
Let's rock.
We're trying to find the North Sewers again, which I think this is the right way to go. I don't know why my map disappeared, like, stopped showing everything. Because we had already explored all this. Did we? Ain't no way I left this. Ain't no way I would leave this. To the north side. The North Sewer should be on the north side, right? That would make sense. Again, we've explored all of this already. I'm not sure why the game is like, you guys haven't explored this. Because we have, unless every time you turn off the game and turn it back on and load it, it's a different, not a different map, but it just reset. Okay. Asshole.
We have a man down.
That felt good.
Shoot me out of the sky.
Looky here, a target.
Wait.
Wow. This is like really freaky. I could swear I know you from somewhere. Did we go to law school together?
So in the beginning of the game, we did a cheat code to unlock every character so that we could play whoever we wanted to. So if we weren't able to unlock Deadpool until now, that would make sense.
I know what you mean. I've seen you before, but I just can't place your face. Weren't you in my origami class last fall? Wait a minute. Now I know where I've seen your face. In my mirror every morning. Heavens to Moigatroid. That's it. You're me. No. I beg to differ. You are me. Come on, let's not quibble over details when we have such a huge philosophical conundrum here. What do you say when you meet yourself? How about, you're looking good? Works for me. Well, now I have to kill you. Not that I want to, it's just a little something Mr. Sinister ordered me to do.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't look quite right. You can't beat Sinister's militia. You can beat Sinister's manipulations. Had enough of this. Let's fight.
Nope, sorry, can't do it. I really, really want you all dead. And not the kind of dead where there's a possibility that you might still be alive. I want you so dead that you'll be reincarnated as a corpse.
Are you insane?
I did work as a video game programmer for a few months. Does that count? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have an uncontrollable urge to rip you into tiny shreds and then dance and spit all over your graves.
Why? What have we done to you?
I don't know, really. The only thing I find threatening about you is your fashion sense. Maybe these psychopathic urges have something to do with that little potion Mr. Sinister forced me to drink.
Sinister's potion is controlling your mind.
What? That's impossible. I don't believe you. Couldn't happen in a million years. Okay, so what if I am being controlled? I still want to turn you all into sushi.
You have to fight it. Don't give in to the urge.
But I'm really good at killing. You might say it's my specialty. That and ballroom dancing. But just guess which one I can actually make a living at.
Ballroom dancing? Had enough of this. Let's fight.
Finally, it's beating you up time. I really gotta get a new catchphrase. This is where I really hard.
Ow. Where's Deadpool? Come here, Mr. Pool. Protected by leader. Oh. I gotta get all these people out of here. And ads, where do they come from?
Get this one away from me!
Sure.
Get him, team. Get him, team.
This better than Mardi Gras.
More Nightcrawler gear. Man. I think we found a secret entrance. Which begs me to question, is all this a new map? It shouldn't have been.
You courageous.
If so, that means I just blew by everything, which makes me want to explore it all again. But it doesn't seem like it was a new map because I've been through here. Oh shit. Okay. Where'd you go? I think we just trust our gut and go into the new area without exploring everything here. I don't think there's anything here for us.
Everyone on my target.
Haha, nice drop.
No.
Raging Tempest! Raging Tempest!
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here, right? Doesn't look like I missed anything, so I probably didn't.
This one's mine.
Okay, alright, bro. Do you really have to shoot me out of the sky like that? Is that really necessary? Thank you, Gambit. Then again, this is nothing, right? Just a bunch of nothing over here.
Looky here.
No.
Target.
Look at them go. They're chasing me, but they can't catch me. The Suez North. Exactly where we need to go. That's the Juggernaut. That's his Age of Apocalypse skin. All these skins right here are their Age of Apocalypse skin.
Sure, whatever.
And Juggernaut in this game is voiced by Bender, John DiMaggio's. He's pretty cool. His charge is pretty damn sweet. It might like consume a lot of mana, but it's strong. The guy, like the stats that you put into him, he's just a beast, man.
He got the power for that.
Like, he's a strength character for sure, but like, he has 3 passive. Bro doesn't care about walls, yeah. He has 3 passive abilities that just increase his stats. His attack speed, his attack, his crit chance, his defense. Like, it's pretty sick. And he's got that charge.
Let's go for round 2.
Probably.
Yeah, we got company.
Not fair.
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh yeah. That all you got, Tiny?
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
That felt good.
Gonna need more power to do that.
Actually, I could probably level them up real quick. I've just been putting all his stats into health. Like a 3-to-1 health into melee. But like, all this right here, 160% attack increase. This is passive. This I haven't put any points into, but it's passive. Every time you attack, you convert damage into energy. Straight up defense and attack speed. Straight up crit. He's got 4 passes that are pretty insane. And of course his bull rush and then other skills, sure, but and then he can buff people's damage, all the party members' damage. This is a multiplayer game, so you could, like, everybody can control, I think it was up to 4 people. Everybody can control each one of the teammates. Like, everybody has their own team, and, like, person that they can control. So, I would see, like, I would assume playing this with 3 of your friends would be pretty ballin'. Like, the damage that this does is just insane. All of this is just insane. But yeah, like, a lot of the time is like, at least a lot of the time I spent was, in the beginning, was allocating points and where to put them and all that stuff. 40 mental damage? That's insane. And 10 focus? Oh, hell yeah. And then the menuing, of course, every time you want to get to that team management, it takes time to load everything and put everything up there. What the heck happened here? Twitch ads menu just stopped working. But it looks like it's still working on stream, so that's fine.
Right. Why not?
And I just like playing as Storm because Storm is my favorite.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
Can I not break this door? I cannot break this door. I can break through so many walls, but I cannot break this door.
Okie dokie.
Got it.
Now, how the heck do I get in there? There should be a switch somewhere, right? There should be a switch somewhere to open that door.
Yeah, we got company.
Enjoy your nap.
Or maybe I can just teleport through it, right? Maybe that's something I can do. Or yeah, Mr. Pool.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there we go. Yo, let's go. We found the last homing beacon for another Iron Man piece.
I found him. Sorry, I have a pressure issue.
Enjoy your nap.
But yeah, it makes sense that Storm is pretty strong right now because I've put nothing but energy into her, and that's damage for her.
Raging Tempest!
Rip your mind to shreds. I believe I've won.
Get over here!
Ow. Ow.
Raging Tempest!
How'd that happen?
Enjoy your nap.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum.
Let's do this!
Enjoy your nap.
Not the fireplace. Oh, where's your reviver? Who is reviving you? Show yourself.
Rip your mind to shreds.
There you are. There you are. Don't grab the chair. I didn't see what that was, but I'm sure it'll be alright.
That was a lucky shot!
Alright. We got the save point. This is the way we go. Let's make sure we found everything here first. We could go that way. I don't think there's anything we need over there, but there's that room we didn't enter. There's a few rooms we missed. There's this way. Let's go check them out. And now you can see why it's taken me almost 24 hours to play this up to this point. That and like the first day was learning how to play the game and all that kind of stuff. You know how new games always go with that. Or at least with me. It takes me a minute to understand, to get a feeling for the game.
Yes!
Got a comic book. This is not a way we can go. But we can go this way.
Coming at ya.
And they have a lot of characters that you can play as too in this game. It's pretty cool.
Now I'm really mad.
Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Which we didn't expect there to be much, but okay. That's alright. Let's just get to the ending. Apple needs a site check. Yeah. Yeah. The AI tries its best. The best isn't normally good. But it tries its best, you know? Like, half the time Gambit doesn't even do anything. He just kind of stays there and just either gets stuck trying to walk through my character or just is there. The Juggernaut actually does Game of playing bodyguard, yeah. Juggernaut actually does work because his charge move, he just like charges on in and just kills shit. And where the fuck is Gambit?
Sure.
Yeah, hey there. Okay.
Why did I teleport to him? I was right there, buddy. Exit. No, he's all the way back here, brother. This is at the beginning where we were. Why didn't he teleport to us? Son of a gun. I gotta go through this whole thing again. This is me throwing right now. Where am I going? To the left. Here. And the AI won't teleport to you unless you land somewhere and walk around a bit. So they're still way, way, way back there. Alright, we can save. We can give it a little save. And then of course, like during stream I had like a 2-hour yap session one night while playing the game, so you know how it goes. Professor X, the key worked. The entrance to Apocalypse's tower is open now.
That's very good news to hear. But before you venture further, I would strongly recommend you return to the X Mansion and speak with me. We'll need to formulate a plan of attack if we're to defeat Apocalypse.
So the cool thing about this game is that you don't really have to do anything that that they say. That's just for like flavor. And if you're not really like, if you just want to play the game and just dungeon crawl and like kick ass, you can just go ahead and do whatever. All this stuff of going back to the professor, talking to him, watching the mission briefings, all that stuff. Everyone's on edge because of Destiny's prediction that one of us is going to be a traitor.
Her prophecy is rather unnerving, but I wouldn't let it color our every action.
Okay.
My pleasure. Which mission briefing?
Wait, you said come back and talk to you.
Apocalypse was rather overzealous in his quest to destroy Cerebro. This entire complex is a loss.
Are you going to be able to repair all this?
Don't worry. I have the resources to rebuild the X Mansion. Beast seems rather excited at the prospect and has begun talking of building an improved Cerebro.
What are things like in New York City? I'm pretty sure we listened to this.
Disheartening. Once again, it would appear Apocalypse has put people into camps.
He's performing DNA tests just like he did in Genosha.
Exactly, but we still don't know why. My pleasure.
Did he not just say come back and talk to him so that we can formulate a plan? What plan? There's not even a mission briefing here. What? The exclamation marks don't go away from your previous. Like if you talk to them already, they won't go away. What? That's, you know, it's fine. I thought I needed to talk to the professor to formulate a plan, but apparently not, so here we are. Danger.
Greetings. In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you.
Why is that, Professor?
He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot.
Okay, Professor, we'll keep an eye out for Beast.
Very good. Be on your way.
Why does this look like a trap right here? It wasn't. It just looked like a trap. Alright, we're in Apocalypse's tower. Scan complete, identity unknown, activating internal defenses. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good.
Ooh, I got me some moves.
Let's go, Storm, level up.
Strong as a hurricane.
There have to be laws against feeling this good.
There's a lot of gear.
That's not going to happen.
Inventory full, son of
Negative.
Inventory's full. What can you do, you know? Gotta go back to base. I believe there is gear for Gambit. I think he turned level 40. Nope, he's still 39. Well, this just makes things easier, right? We get another point to Lightning Mastery. Oh yeah. I can't wait. That last point. And then we'll finish that. And then we'll probably put more points into Mutant Master to get that regen going. Oh, we can get another point to Bull Rush. See, this is good too, right? This is just his normal attacks. Of course, regeneration's pretty nice, but like... And I don't really need more points into teleport. Oh, we got some storm gear. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Actually, let's get some of these blues out here. I gotta sell all this stuff. Oh, and we can go through the bonus door.
What can I get you?
The secret bonus area. Get another piece of Iron Man.
Let's roll!
That's gonna be a mark.
Not what I wanted to target, but okay.
This one's not gonna be a problem. Let's rock!
Raging Tempest!
Super combo!
Raging Tempest!
Might as well just get two.
There's a man down!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Raging Tempest!
How did I not hit that one guy?
Raging
That's some BS.
But did either of us truly win?
You ain't going nowhere! The enemy is falling.
Hmm.
We need help!
I need more mana regen. There's not enough mana regen. Another ad break. Iron Man's jet boots. We got it. We got another piece of the Iron Man. He's my favorite X-Men. I'm just kidding. I know Iron Man and the X-Men clash time and time again. Another ad break. Ah, I just want to play the game, man. We've only been live for 3 hours. 3 hours? We started at 10 today? I mean, that would be 3 hours, right? We did start at 10 today. Started late today. There go the ads. This is the base? Yeah, this is the X mansion. It got blown up in the very beginning of the game. Indeed. Indeed. And then, you know, Angel turned into Archangel and serves under Apocalypse now. In which they don't know that, but we saw that happen, so they're about to find out in game. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight him here. Why doesn't the professor just handle it? Just an old man, man. It's just an old man. He's so powerful but never solves any of their problems. Just sends out his minions. You would think that with all his specialty, he would, I mean, I know he tries to help them control their powers, but there's a lot more to it than just controlling their powers, right? It's a lot of, like, life that needs to be handled. A lot of more nuanced stuff than just fighting everything. He's also a playable character in this. Welcome back, minions. He's also a playable character. Welcome back, y'all, from the ad break. We'll continue our story. Tonight we steal the moon. You can play as Bishop, Colossus, Cyclops, Iceman, Iron Man, Magneto, Nightcrawler, Jean, Professor, Rogue, Scarlet Witch, Sunfire, Toad, and Wolverine. It's quite an extensive list that you can play as.
Professor Charles Xavier.
Was not expecting that.
Storm.
Age of Apocalypse.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him not to be in a wheelchair for this, but I guess that.
Oh, they ain't gonna know what hit them.
Guess that makes sense. But I'm assuming he's like a secret character, because again, we entered a cheat at the very start to unlock every character, so we could just play as whoever we wanted to. But yeah. Pretty sure he's probably like after you beat the game kind of unlock. Magneto kind of crazy too, yeah. Magneto is one of the first characters that you can play as in this game. Yeah, but we chose Storm instead because he has that similar mana play, right? Like he's tankier, but he uses his mana a lot like Storm would, and I wanted a more balanced team, so I went with Storm instead of Magneto because Storm is my favorite. Even though I like Magneto's, whoa, what was that? I like Magneto's quotes a lot. Like, the quote of today's title is a Magneto quote. Yesterday's was a Magneto quote too. They just, you know, they seem kind of relevant in today's age. Not saying Magneto goes about it the right way, but his quotes do seem relevant.
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah. Yeah, he does, 100%. He does. It's just his methodology of accomplishing his tasks are the issue, right? And sure, not like, you know. True. Yeah, true. So true. Focus? Hell yeah, more focus. I think having him and Patrick Stewart playing the two roles was just fantastic. It was just so good. It was such a good casting for it. Yeah. You got a bench now? Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Music here's alright. I still like the Act 3's mission music better. That was good. When we were in the church and all that stuff, that was good music. This is alright. The teleporter must be the only way to the next floor of the tower.
Teleporter activated without proper ID. Security has been notified. Console has been locked down.
I can bypass the lockdown, but it'll be 30 seconds before we can use the teleporter. In the meantime, it looks like we're gonna have company. I ain't
Looks
scared.
like we found some rats scurrying around. We better exterminate them before Lord Apocalypse finds out.
Who are you?
We're prelates, the best of Apocalypse's military. We've been given the fastest cybernetic implants and the strongest body grafts. You're no match for us. Okay, that's enough meet and greet, troops. We're on the clock here, so let's finish them off quick. Alert the prelate lords!
We battle now. Ooh, yeah,
Stunned.
Raging Tempest!
How do you like being stunned, fool?
Teleporter lockdown has been deactivated. Teleporter is now available for use.
Come on, let's get to the next floor of this tower.
Perhaps you should rethink this. I don't have an image of you. I believe I've won.
to the next floor.
Take defensive positions. That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, can't get through there just yet. I mean, I'm sure I could just teleport to the other side, right? Surely that's an option.
Guards! Guards! Release me at once, or suffer the consequences.
Excuse me, but who are you?
I am Celine, the Black Queen, ruler of the Hellfire Club, second only to Sebastian Shaw. Now do be a good dear and open this cell, won't you?
Why would we want to do that?
Why? Because I am the Black Queen, of course.
It's not really enough
You
incentive.
moronic oaf! You obviously don't know your place. I demand you free me at once!
Maybe I am an oaf, but I do know when I'm being insulted, and I don't like it.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. I don't know what came over me. It must be this dreadful cell. If you would be so kind as to free me, I'd be able to give you information that would be quite beneficial to you.
Fair enough. To open that cell, we'll have to find a security control room.
Yes, yes, it's just over there behind you. Now do be a good dear and take care of it quickly.
That's it.
Take defensive positions.
Ow.
Ooh, yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Ooh, what's this? Health? Could always use some more health.
Lock and load, prelates. Haha, nice try.
Let's go, Gambit.
This better than Mardi Gras.
Sinister Slab. That's not the control room.
Take defensive positions. Haha, nice try.
Yes. Health pack limit increased by 4.
That was a cheap shot.
Ooh, a storm challenge? A storm challenge.
Primary power source inoperative. Switching to backup power. All secondary systems have been shut down.
I lowered the force field into the security control room. Now to get there and deactivate the cell Celine is in. Phoenix Mantle.
What took you so long? It feels like I've been waiting in that dreary cell for hours.
We could have waited long. Or maybe even completely forgotten about you.
Why, if I've offended you, that was not my intention. I've just been locked away for so long. I'm about to lose my mind.
Didn't you promise to give us information if we freed you?
Well, one does what one must in these difficult times. Now do be a dear, and get out of my way!
We opened the door. Right? Is that this door right here? I guess it was this door. But are we not supposed to talk to Beast about it? Is that not one of our objectives? Maybe not. Is that not one of our objectives? Meet Beast and Sinister Slab. Oh, okay. Simple enough. We could do that. Coming Beast, my love. Doesn't like a blue fur ball. I think we unlocked everything for Iron Man.
Get him!
Raging Tempest! Raging Tempest! I believe I've won.
Don't bother getting up.
Go!
We gotta give that gear to Gambit. Okay, Juggernaut, just take him away with you. Let's give that piece of gear to Gambit. And I guess level him up too. Oh yeah, 5 cards. 35 mental damage, 6 striking, 13 speed. It's pretty good. Of these. Okay, so that really doesn't do anything else. You know, we haven't like that'd be good if we were farming, but we're not really farming at the moment, so it's not like we need it maxed out at the moment. Nobody else leveled. Comic book.
Go, go, go! Score one for the good guys.
Are you gonna break dance or fight? I'll see you again. Let's see what you got.
Ow. I actually hurt a little bit.
Don't bother getting up.
That. I don't have enough energy for that. Stop the bullets!
Time to rock! This isn't over.
Prometheus Captain. More like chump.
Don't bother getting up.
Get him, guys. Get him. Get him.
I don't have enough energy for that.
Request medical help.
I do enjoy my work.
My goodness, these guys are such tanks. The graduation exam, let's go. More Toad stuff, brother. Can I not get Toad stuff? I've gotten plenty of Toad stuff.
Surround them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, my friends. I trust all has gone according to plan so far. Just a minute, and I'll begin a shutdown of any defensive systems Apocalypse might have.
How come you're here, Sabretooth?
The furball here demanded that I come along as protection.
Since when did you ever need protection, Beast?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I stand corrected. Apparently, you're the one who needs.
I could have told you that.
Well done, my servant. You have not only handed the fourth victim to me, you have delivered my enemies. This pleases me greatly.
For that, I am proud, my master.
Beast, how could you?
The beast you knew was erased back at the Savage Lands. I am now Dark Beast, servant of Apocalypse.
Ignore these fools, Beast. Let us rendezvous with Sabretooth on the roof. There, we will complete the final leg of our journey.
Beast must have been under Apocalypse's control ever since we saved him back at the Savage Lands. Come on, we have to break out of here and get to the roof.
Let's rip him up!
Well, this isn't good.
I don't have enough energy for that. Enjoy your nap. I don't have enough energy for that. Raging Tempest!
Take defensive positions!
Well, this isn't good.
I do so enjoy my work.
Not only did we lose Angel, we lost Beast too. And now Sabretooth is kidnapped.
I don't have enough energy for that.
Ooh, XP.
See what happens when you eat your vegetables?
Haha, nice try.
Stop running.
Shut down!
Haha, nice try.
Again, this is not good for us. This is not looking good for us. Apocalypse has everything he needs now. Which, if, you know, we as a player had any say in it, we could have been like, yo, I think he's looking for these people. And then maybe not, you know, raise some alarms when somebody's like, yeah, we should probably send Sabretooth on this mission. Even though he needs an animal-like person, right? Like, maybe that wasn't the smartest. Maybe we should have told somebody about our findings.
Enjoy your nap.
Maybe we should have been like, hold up a minute. This might not be the best idea.
Attack my target! That was a cheap shot.
You ain't going nowhere.
There's a giant ass apocalypse statue. Alright, is that all the map? That's where we came from. And that's where we gotta go. Yeah. Looks like it. We did level up. Wait, how did Gambit die? What? How did Gambit die? Hello? Did he fall off the cliff?
Gambit.
Age of Apocalypse.
Did he just fall off the cliff?
I've been looking forward to this.
We'll level up and then save. That was Gambit. Silly Gambit. Oh, silly Gambit. Level 49 is the next time we can rank up. It's insane. Oof. I'd rather finish off the Lightning Mastery. And then we can go for the Raging Tempest. And then Mutant Mastery, because we have 7 levels, right? Or 6, because level 49 is when it unlocks, so 6 levels, so 1 level there, and then 5 levels here. Hey, that fits actually kind of perfect. I know our build doesn't really match because this is for his guns, right? His guns do EP damage, but be alright. It'd be alright. Gambit be falling off the cliffs, man. It wasn't even me, it was Gambit this time.
Right. Okay. Why not?
To the Apex. Oh, he looks so cool.
This is turning into quite a little family reunion. Do enjoy yourselves.
Greetings, friends. I bet you never thought to see me again.
Angel, is that you?
The name is Archangel.
What happened to you?
Mr. Sinister opened my eyes. I am no longer confined by Xavier's rules of morality. I'm free to enjoy my powers, to revel in them, and not feel guilty for being a mutant god who walks amongst weakling humans.
Angel, you're not making sense.
Ah, but for the first time, I am. Come, let me show you just how powerful the truth can be.
Get this one away from me!
Sure. Leave the teleporter arms alone! Leave the teleporter arms alone!
That's gonna
Get away from that teleporter arm!
My only hope is that it hits those. Okay, well, it hit it close enough.
What do you think you're doing? Keep back from that teleporter arm!
Why are you not targeting the thing that's right in front of you?
What do you think you're doing? Keep back from that teleporter arm!
Get this one away from me!
Right.
We have a man down! Attack this target. Target confirmed.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
What do you think you're doing? Keep back from that teleporter arm! Have you gone insane? Now the teleporter beam is out of control!
Yeah, you know, I did go a little insane. What of it? What of it? What if I did, huh? Oh shit.
Infinites, stay clear of the teleporter beam!
Okay, he's still invulnerable.
Infinites, I command you, keep the teleporter beam away from me!
Oh, we gotta teleport him. Okay. No, we got shot down.
That beam will destroy us all!
You got it.
Prince of Thieves!
Okay.
The beam is malfunctioning!
The beam is malfunctioning.
You ain't going nowhere!
You got it.
Prince of Thieves! Keep that beam away from me! You leave me no choice but to destroy you. Prince of Thieves!
Yes.
Enemy unit in range!
Catch my target!
Professor X, we found Angel, but Mr. Sinister did something to him.
Yes, I see. His mind and body have been radically altered.
We need to head through that teleporter and chase after Apocalypse.
Go on, but be sure to contact us once you're through. We'll meet you in the X-Jet.
What about Angel?
Not to worry. He'll be taken care of.
That's not going to happen.
Magneto's gauntlets. We need to sell.
I don't think so.
Just collecting all this money, you know? I don't know why. We're not gonna make it to over 1 million. We're not gonna make it to over 1 million, so it's not like we need to collect all this loose change. To the Whirlwind? I don't want to the Whirlwind. Get that shit out of here. Go back into storage. We're not a Whirlwind build, damn it. Although Whirlwind build would probably be pretty good too, you know, but we're not tuned for Whirlwind.
Any questions?
I gotta put that away. Did we talk to, yeah, we did talk to Banshee. Alright, let's make sure we're leveled up and ready to pass through that portal. Easy peasy. We are leveled up and ready to go. I need to shift. I need to shift in my chair. Follow Apocalypse. Oh, wait, that's bad. Bad, no, not bad. Back. You aren't getting away with this, Apocalypse.
What's going on here? Where am I?
Cease your struggles. Those restraints are composed of adamantium, a metal which even your elephantine strength cannot break.
I'm gonna paint this whole room with your blood!
Though limited, your vocabulary is certainly colorful.
You can't do this! You're an X-Man! You're an X-Man!
I was an X-Man.
Having second thoughts, Beast?
No, not at all.
What of the Nexus? How soon until it is functional?
Syncing 4 genomes is no small feat. The energy generated by infusing these 4 mutant genes is far greater than had been guessed.
Perhaps even more than you could cope with. You underestimate me, Beast. Once I wield the power of the Four, I will be invincible. None will stand in my way, and I will see to it the X-Men and the Brotherhood are utterly annihilated.
That's not good. That's who I am. Can't be annihilated.
Thanks to your efforts, the remnants of Apocalypse's force are falling quickly. The authorities expect to regain total control of New York City in a matter of hours.
Where are we now? Looks like the interior of a pyramid.
You're quite correct. The teleporter at the top of Apocalypse's tower has led us to one of the pyramids of Giza.
That's right, Apocalypse grew up in ancient Egypt.
Yes, for all we know, he may have helped build this structure when he was a young man.
Is it finally time to rescue everyone Apocalypse has kidnapped?
Yes, but first we must locate Beast. He would have information on the machine Apocalypse has labored so hard to build. That device causes me the greatest amount of concern. Feel free to explore this area, but when you're ready, come and see me for more information on your next mission.
Did we switch chapters? I wasn't expecting to switch chapters. We did. Are we in the end game? Can we beat this game tonight? Is this it? Are we close to the end here?
Which mission briefing would... Having chased Apocalypse through the teleporter atop his tower, our team wound up here in Giza, Egypt. With the aid of the X-Jet, we brought the rest of the team and are preparing for a final assault on Apocalypse's lair.
How's Angel?
Mentally, he's shaken up. But given time, he should recover from the mind control drugs of Mr. Sinister. Physically, I don't know if we'll ever be able to return him to his natural form.
Is Beast being controlled the same way Angel was?
Most definitely. If we can free him from Apocalypse, we should have little trouble clearing his mind.
Now that Apocalypse has the 4 mutants he needs for his machine, is this something we should be concerned about?
That's difficult to say until we find out exactly what it is.
And my son is a part of this machine?
Just like Polaris, Emma Frost, and Sabretooth.
Then we must move swiftly, Xavier. I will not risk my son's life one more second. Do you hear? I've done as you asked me up to this point, but I cannot wait a moment longer.
I understand, Eric. But for us to succeed, we must first locate Beast.
That's preposterous, Xavier. Why should I risk my son's life just to save one of your X-Men?
Think about it, Magneto. Apocalypse left the teleporter on in New York to deliberately lure us here. A trap is waiting for us.
Yes. If we can free Beast, he might be able to warn us what the trap is.
Very well. We'll do it your way, Xavier. But may the gods help you if my son is harmed.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, be on your way. We have no time to waste.
And you know what this means? If we beat the game tonight, that means we gotta play Martian Gothic Unification tomorrow. I don't know why I'm dreading that game so much. It's probably not gonna be as bad as I think it is. I just gotta look up the ending and how to do it. I gotta remember how to play the game too, right? It's been almost a year since the last time we played it.
Our time grows short, my friend. If we are to succeed, we must find Beast before Apocalypse is able to activate his machine.
Why not just find Apocalypse and stop him?
He left that teleporter on in New York because he wanted us to follow him. and I refuse to blindly walk into whatever trap he has prepared. Beast is our only hope of discovering what Apocalypse has planned. If you would like more information on this, use the mission briefing computer.
How's Angel doing?
He's quite distraught right now at having fought with our team on top of Apocalypse's tower.
But he realizes he wasn't in control of himself, doesn't he?
Right now, he's feeling far too guilty to think like that. But don't worry. In no time, he'll be fully recovered.
Thank you, Professor.
Anytime, my friend.
Okay, we saw the mission briefing. Ra's mouth. Ra, 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 ra. I don't know, we're still collecting money. We're here at the end. This is the last level. Oh, scarabs. Combo. A new bite.
Where's my next victim?
Another big ass hole in the middle. They just want me to fall down it, don't they? They're just trying to get me to fall down this hole. Well, not today, game. Not today. I need... Oh, I need to be Magneto? 'Cause I can't be... Not strong enough to push this. That's alright. Oh, we didn't take the test. We could take the test. Those usually just defeat the boss, which we could do pretty easily.
Enjoy my work.
Why, Storm, what a pleasant surprise. Finally, I'll get a chance to see just what a superb fighter you are. Although, I doubt you'll enjoy the outcome of this contest.
There's nothing out there. Who are you looking for? It's pitch black out there, baby. What do you see? Huh? What do you see? You don't see anything. Come on. Come over here. Yeah. You hear the storm? You hear a storm coming? Is that what it is? Yeah. There's nothing. You hear the bats out there? Maybe you hear an owl? Huh?
Henry, please, think about what you're doing. This isn't like you at all.
Yeah, Henry.
Like it or not, Aurora, this is me. The new me. And I rather enjoy it. You have no idea how difficult it was not to laugh every time I spoke to you. There I was, the traitor everyone was so concerned about, right under your noses.
Storm, you're wasting your time. Beast is one of us now. He's right where he belongs.
Sinister, I've never enjoyed seeing someone in pain, but in your case, I might make an exception. Give us back Beast, or else...
Or else what, my dear lady? Are you going to get physical?
Physical.
I hardly think you have the power to stop me.
Is there a dog outside? You literally can't see anything out there, baby. Well, I can't. Doesn't mean you can't. Get your eyes fixed on something. Don't worry about it, okay? Easy. Come on. Open the window. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be freaking me out.
Oh, I've got all kinds of power, Sinister. Don't you dare doubt that.
I had no idea you were so quick to anger, Storm.
Quick to anger? I feel like we've been pretty
Be
patient.
quiet, Sinister. I've heard enough from you. Beast, I'm asking you to please stop and think. We don't want to fight you.
Then that is where we differ, my dear. Because I do want to fight you.
His laugh is so good.
I didn't mean to scare you off. You're wasting your time.
387.
Make me invincible.
White Beast?
I didn't mean to scare you off.
What in the fuck?
Need a hand up.
Boom.
You just gotta nullify.
The nullifier may have taken my mutant powers, but it's stolen yours as well.
This won't take long.
I don't need my mutant powers to defeat you.
I don't have enough energy.
I'm invincible thanks to my mutant powers.
Oh no, he feared me. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes ad-free gameplay. During that time, we like to get up stretch, kick Mr. Sinister's ass.
I'm invincible thanks to my mutant powers.
Don't tell me Beast is defeated. Okay, no.
The nullifier has cancelled my mutant powers, but it's only temporary.
Attack my target!
Right.
No, don't attack the Beast.
My friends, forgive me. I betrayed you.
We'll leave it here. This is a perfect time to pause. No, we'll put on some music. How about some music? You okay? You doing alright? Yeah. You see something out there, I know. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's continue. Beast, is it really you?
Yes, I believe so. Sinister's deadly cocktails have finally worn off.
Are you alright?
Aside from being pummeled by the likes of you, yes, I believe I'm fine now.
You weren't able to fall asleep? I'm sorry to hear that. We're getting close to the end. We just defeated Mr. Sinister, and we saved Beast. What can you tell us about Apocalypse's experiment?
He had me help build a machine that would harness the powers of...
What was that moving behind you? That's my dog.
DNA. The machine then transfers that power to him. Once the machine is fully activated, Apocalypse will be nearly invulnerable.
You have a dog? Since when? It's my mom's dog. I've been taking care of her since my mom has been away. Taking care of my grandparents. She's on alert right now. It's hard to see her. Maybe if I can move the camera. We're about to see my room. Here she is. Yeah. Yeah. I bring it closer, but my phone is connected to the outlet. Yo, who are you looking at? Who are you looking at? Hold on. What's her name? Her name is Rennie, but we like to call her Beanie. Focus, focus, focus camera. Camera is not focusing. Yo, he's a cutie. He likes to track dirt and mud and everything you can think of. Sleeps on my bed with me. She takes up the whole bed. She takes up all this bed. Why don't I use my... I do use it. This is my main microphone right here. I use it. I don't have a headset or anything on. Like, it is a headset, but there's no microphone connecting here. You scared me. I didn't know you had pets. I just saw a shadow moving behind you. Yeah. It's a really good microphone. The Blue Yeti microphones, they're really good. I've been trying to finagle it with the audio so that it's... Yeah. Let's see. It is a... It is, this one. Not images. Just give me... I'm pretty sure it's this one. The website will load. I think I got it off of Amazon, but this is their official site for... Like, this is Logitech's site for... But I believe I got it off of Amazon, and it's Christmas, I believe. Mm-hmm. And I've been messing around with the settings and stuff like that. I think I need to get one of those mufflers to put on top so that it doesn't pick up like everything, but it's been pretty nice. It's been a pretty sweet microphone. It comes in different colors too, and you know, pink's our favorite color, so that's why we went with pink. Just saw the price. You don't want it anymore. I don't remember paying that much for it. I remember maybe it was on sale, but I'm pretty sure I think I paid like 60 to 80 on it. I don't remember paying like, or I mean, I know it was a Christmas present, but I don't remember it being this expensive. Pretty sure I got it when it was on sale, because this is kind of pricey. So be on the lookout for if it goes on sale, because it probably will. Because I do not remember paying 106 for it, even though that's what it is on the website as well. Pretty sure I got it when it was on sale. So are you licking your paw? Huh? Times. Huh? You be licking your paw. I know you got bad allergies. No. She likes to lick her paws, as dogs do, but if we let her continuously lick it, she'll lick it raw, and that's no good. Causes issues. So I try to be on the lookout for whenever she starts licking her paws. Where can we find Apocalypse?
He's further in this pyramid, behind a great seal, one you'll never get through using brute strength.
Any idea how to open the seal?
Yes. It only activates when a particular intensity of light shines upon it. You'll find several mirrors located within this pyramid. Once you've given them the proper orientation, the seal will open.
Thanks, Beast. It's good to have you back.
Yes, it's good to be back. Should you need me, I'll be with Professor Xavier.
health. We'll give Storm more health. There's something over there. Oh, I can't teleport through there? That's some BS. That is some BS right there. It's like a button. Oh, no. It's just a place for scarabs to crawl out of.
You ain't doing so hot, pal.
Haha, nice try.
Something back there? There is something back there. Or someone.
Score one for the good guys. Raging Tempest!
There's a boat here. Careful, Gad. You don't want to fall off the cliff like you normally do. Can't go this way. There must be another way in. Yeah, there is. Aha. There's a data disk over here. Wait, what? Do I really need to switch to Magneto? Is that what you really want me to do, game? 'Cause I'll do it.
Yeah, got me some powerful mojo.
I will do it, game. Don't make me do it. We gotta get over there. We need somebody that can move things. It's not Storm. Unless, hold on. What are you doing up there? What? Alright, 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 I will go back. Apparently, doing that, using a portal on that location was just not good enough. I'm gonna switch out, I don't know who we're gonna switch out. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna be like here for long, right? We're not gonna have him on the team for long. Maybe we'll just switch out Deadpool.
Magneto.
Age of Apocalypse.
Ain't no one stopping us!
We do, I think we had to level up Magneto a little bit. Okay, I don't think we need to anymore. Oh, that's pretty cool. Metal minion, he can spawn a little minion that fights alongside. That's cute. Polarized shield, yeah. You have 18 points. Oh. I don't know why I'm leveling up this guy. We're not going to be playing with him. He's a pretty good tank though, from the looks of it. I thought he would be more, magic based, but he seems pretty good tank wise. I don't think I need to put points into him. Maybe not like all the points. Really more than what I'm willing to do anyway. Oops. Gotta go this way. I just need him to move the object. The storm is not strong enough. I guess we could take like Magneto over Juggernaut, but Juggernaut has like a really good, his body is just really good at just tanking things, you know?
Very well.
Wait, what? There you go. I was about to say, no! What do you mean? I can't move it. Can't move it with his fists. We found a green homing beacon. Let's go. Can we open this door now? Can. Alright. Say goodbye, Magneto. You did your job. You did your job, Magneto. Let's get Deadpool back on the team. I miss him already. I wonder if we could have just teleported past that blockade. That's probably a possibility we could have done.
Deadpool.
It's pain time!
Okay.
Hey, Forge.
Hello, my friends. Of all the places I thought I might go today, an Egyptian pyramid was nowhere on the list.
How can Apocalypse have lived for thousands of years?
One theory is he moves his spirit to a younger body every few decades, and when he wears out that body, he moves on to the next.
Then again, he could just be immortal.
That's a possibility too. Or he could just have a very, very long lifespan.
Where did Apocalypse get the alien technology he uses?
Apparently, when he was first born, Apocalypse was sought after by a pharaoh, and that pharaoh was really a visitor from another world.
So he gave the technology to Apocalypse?
I imagine Apocalypse took it from him.
Thanks for the help, Forge. We can sell while we're here, right? I'm not sure if we picked up much. Didn't. That's a cool image.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
Okay, just break. That's fine. Deeper into the pyramids we go, into the ancient labyrinth. Pretty sure we explored everything here, trying to figure out how to get in there. Yeah. Find the sun crystal in the ancient labyrinth. Mutant mix. Ow. What the flip? Those pillars can fall on you? They hurt. Holy shit.
Ooh, yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Temple of Anubis. That's a new area. I'm not sure if I want to head there just yet. Where's some giant scarabs? Can't break that wall. Nor that wall. So we just have to go through the door. I have no idea where I'm going.
I believe I've won.
Something here.
Raging
Oh shit.
Raging Tempest! Raging Tempest! Haha, nice try.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Energy? Yeah, we'll give it to Storm. Why wouldn't we give it to Storm? Give me all that energy.
That's gonna leave a mark. Raging Tempest!
Where's my next victim?
Found an extraction point.
Too low in energy for that.
Wait, is there really nothing over here? Oops. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there is something definitely behind this.
Yes!
Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe there's a switch to open it? Some sort of key? Maybe something that's part of the main storyline and we're not quite there yet?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Okay, you can't break those. Can I not break any of these walls here? You making me go all the way around? Okay, we can fly. It's not that big of a deal.
revelation, you!
Wait, what? There was a door here? Son of a... Nightcrawler belt.
Right.
Well, we pushed it.
Got it.
What? That was weird. Why do it like that? That's so weird. A green homing beacon.
I believe that's too heavy for me.
Sure.
Right.
I hear you looking at your paws. You gotta stop licking your paws. Oh, licking your paws, baby.
Right.
Yes.
That's so weird. Why would they have this like this? It seems a little unnecessary. What are you battling? Okay, this is another entrance to another area.
Nice try.
Where's my team? Where's my team? Why are they stuck behind the wall? Come on, team. There's a way in here. I think it's through here. Nothing in here? Ow.
Yeah, got me some powerful mojo.
How bad is the heat? I'll tell you how warm it is right now. It's been alright, like hasn't been, I mean, I'm not outside for a good portion of the day. And even if I were, like, it's not terrible. I'm an islander, so I like the heat. Right now it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. In Celsius, that's about 20. We get a lot of rain here, so it's not really the heat that'll kill you or like make it feel awful. It's the humidity for sure. But it hasn't been too terrible. You're at 85. Oof. It hasn't been too terrible. It's been rainy, so like your room doesn't have a window? That's unfortunate. That would make it a lot hotter. I usually keep my window open. And like there's just enough breeze to make it feel okay. My brother likes to keep the AC on.
Don't bother getting up.
Do I like fighting or racing games? I'm more of a fighting game person than a racing game, even though like I will swear to the end of the day about fighting games. I wasn't really a big racing person, mostly because like, with the exception of Mario Kart, I couldn't really get the vehicles to, like, I don't know, I'm just not really a car person. So I would prefer a fighting game to a racing game, but I did like some racing games, like the Need for Speed was pretty fun. I think we go this way, right? But yeah, I haven't really played a lot of racing games besides Mario Kart. Like, I really enjoy Mario Kart. I played a lot of Mario Kart. Double Dash was a lot of fun. But other than that, when it comes to like realistic racing, it just wasn't my thing. Maybe it had to do with something like that was my brother's thing, and like, no, it was just his thing. He liked racing. My dad liked cars too, and I don't know, I'm not a big car person, so Storm's armor, more storm armor? We just got some Storm's armor. And we can't even equip it yet because we're not even high enough level. Challenge Wolverine. Everybody, we're here doing the Wolverine challenge.
Fiore Miria!
Oh, who's rezzing? Get out of here, Shaman. Advanced Magneto? Oh, man. I didn't even know we were supposed to find these. And we got a good Magneto helmet. Can we get a good... Oh, flip off, Shaman.
I believe I've won.
Panapic jars. Nopic. $300 damage is kinda nutty.
How do I do it?
No, Shaman. Stop rezzing them. You're not allowed. This is a bridge. Just like, you know, I'm not big into sports games either. Like, sometimes they seem kind of fun, right? And I guess it's the same thing for racing games too. It's like some of them do seem fun. And like, you know, I could see myself playing a few of them for like hours. But I'm not sure if I could play them to actually like play them for a long time like some people can, you know what I'm saying? Like the people who can play like FIFA or Madden or just even racing games in general for hours on end. Like, it's just something I couldn't do. Maybe I could, but I don't know. After a while, something about it just seems a little boring to me. And maybe it's the fact that like a lot of it is time attacks and to like get better and like you're racing against other people is very competitive, and I'm just not a competitive person. Like, I don't really like being a competitive person. So that could be part of it as well, you know? Let's go another data disk. I'm more of an exploration, let's work together to get things done kind of person than a let's race to see who's the fastest kind of person. And I think that, you know, those are really reflected in racing games. And, you know, you can say the same thing about fighting games, but a lot of fighting games also have like a story. Sure, I played a lot of Smash Bros against my brother and my friends and stuff like that. I don't know, it didn't seem competitive. Like, I didn't need to beat them. It was fun to beat them, and like I would increase my skill to beat them and, you know, play against my friends and win against them, but it wasn't anything like I like that drive to I didn't feel like I needed to beat them. Which I guess is a little bit different when it comes to sports and racing, to me personally. I don't know why, but that need to beat them is just kind of there. And of course, you know, with siblings and stuff like that, it's a little different, because sometimes you just want to rub it in their face because it's your siblings. I think fighting games are a different type of competitive. It feels different from Overwatch and Call of Duty. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And even with Overwatch, for me personally, I was never one, like, I'm not gonna say never. There was a point where I did want to win, and like, even with competitive and stuff like that, it's just to do good. But with games like that, it's again, it's a team sport, right? And those games usually became how well you can adjust to your team, right? And how well you guys can work together as a team to beat the enemy team. And it's not so much a personal skill thing, even though your personal skill can help the team out a lot. It's more about how you can synergize with your team than how you can pop off personally. Which is strange, because Overwatch, you know, they kind of want you to pop off personally, because that's what the play of the game is, right? It's about you popping off. And that's why, like, a lot of people played to get that play of the game. It didn't matter if they won or lost, right? It's just, did I get the play of the game? Then I did fucking fantastic. How were my stats? They were damn good for being myself, you know? And it's just like, that's good, but it's also like, if you want to really play Overwatch and stuff like that, then you gotta learn how to play as a team. You gotta learn how to come together as a team, to learn how to play as a team, to learn how to switch, to learn how to just pretty much just be a team in every sense. And not a lot of people want to play like that. They want to play however they want to play, and they want to play the characters that they want to play, and all that stuff. So it's Overwatch, to me, instead of becoming like, and you know, the group of friends I used to play with, I had a bunch of different types of friends that I used to play with Overwatch 1. And we would, you know, a lot of that mindset of, we have to win, we have to win, we have to win. And they were good friends, and, you know, the games would get worse as time went on, because they would be drinking, and the drinking would just, you know, your skills go down after a few drinks. So it became a lot of like, you know, me and my brother and another friend of ours would do really well, but it's just kind of like, you can't do every position. So it doesn't, like, you can do really well as a tank and healer in Overwatch 1, but you can't, you know, they're still gonna have those matches where you can't win. And that's fine. You don't need to win every game, but when you have a team of people who are like, we need to win, we need to win, we need to win, it's just kind of like, well, hold on here. And to me, Overwatch, Marvel, Fortnite is not really fun if you can't win, especially if it feels like it's your teammates that are lacking. It gets to a point where you say, what's the point? Because no matter what you do, your teammates are not interested in winning or doing better. Yeah, it does get to that. And again, you know, whenever I start feeling like that, or did, because I don't feel like that anymore, Overwatch matches, like towards the end of when I played, and like I developed the philosophy of it, you know, I want to play to get better, and in every situation. It's like, how can I play to get better? And I always try to take away something from every match, even if I know it's not my fault, right? Even if I know I'm popping off and doing my best, I'll try to figure out like, okay, well, even with me doing an amazing job here, we're still not winning. And sure, it can be as simple as, you know, it's the tank's fault, or it's the combination that we have is just not as good, or nobody's going for the divers and stuff like that. And then that'll make me just be like, well, we're not winning and I'm doing well already. So what's the point if I just do worse and if we lose even faster or something like that? And by doing worse, I mean like playing things that I'm not normally, like I don't normally play, characters I don't normally play, positions I don't normally play, you know, stuff like that. And it, you know, you're not going to win with your character that you like playing, right? So why not play a character that you don't really normally play, or just to switch things up a little bit? Because in the end, you know, it's just a match, and a match doesn't signify how well of a player you are. Neither do stats, really, because those stats are dependent on your team in the match. That's not to say you can't improve, and a lot of Overwatch has to do with positioning and counters a little bit, but more about countering the play style of that player as opposed to, like, you know, countering the character itself, like a D.Va and Zarya and stuff like that. Although that does help, sure, and then there are some hard counters that you have to be wary of. There's just, it's more about learning how to play against the players themselves than the actual counters between it. But yeah, a lot of it is your team isn't interested in doing better or winning, and that's why Overwatch is better playing with a team. It's just you're gonna get a lot of sweaty people who play it as well, right? Because if you're playing as a team, you're gonna go up against people who play as a team too, and like, sure, they might have it'd be better in sync with each other, right? They have that synergy with each other better, or maybe that, you know, they're trying really hard to win, or maybe, you know, whatever reason, right? And you're always going to run into games like that. And again, even when you're playing as a team with your friends, sometimes your friends just want to play the game, like turn off their brain and just do whatever. They're not always looking to improve, right? And that's part of Overwatch too, is do you want to improve or do you want to play the game? Because those are two different games that when you learn, if you want to learn how to play the game versus just playing the game, you know, those are two different games of itself. And then, you know, once you get to end game Overwatch, where everything is like, you're counting cooldowns, you're counting ult charges, you're counting people on screen and positioning and how many shots they fired, how many shots that everybody's fired, so that you know that you're safe or not to go in and use your abilities and stuff like that. It really comes to a point of who's gonna mess up first, instead of like the chaos that you run into at lower levels. And that's a lot of pressure, and that's part of the pressure that I really didn't enjoy playing whenever I played Overwatch. Like, I started climbing the rank ladder, then I started seeing that, and I was like, that's cool, and it was fun to play, right? Because you have to play very, very defensively. You have to play very, you know, you have to use those pillars, you have to count cooldowns, you have to make sure that you use your cooldowns at the right moment. And if you mess up, then, you know, you're gonna lose. But yeah, Overwatch is definitely a fun game to, and it depends, like I said, it depends on what you're trying to go for. If you're trying to improve, then improve. Like, work on your positioning. Are you licking your paw again? What did I say about licking your paw? But, like, you know, working on your positioning, working on reviewing the VODs, like that's going to be your biggest way to improve Overwatch, your own Overwatch gameplay. even if your team like doesn't meet, like is able to meet you where you're at, watching the VODs is the best way that you're going to improve. Seeing where you're out of position, seeing where, okay, well, you needed your team to be on second floor and they weren't there. Seeing how, like, if you are the second floor and you're the only one that's on second floor, then you got to realize that, like, you could probably get a few shots off before you have to back away because somebody's going to come after you and you're all alone without healing. That kind of stuff, you know, and I know you know this and whatnot, and it's just, I really like talking about Overwatch. I really like, you know, coaching Overwatch. I like playing Overwatch. Or I did like playing Overwatch. I don't really like playing it so much anymore just because the game has changed a lot for me from, like, and don't get me wrong, Overwatch feels amazing to play, but the mentality of the game has switched from playing the game, or maybe it's just me noticing it more, but it's more about, like, which skin do you want instead of actually playing the game, and, like, instead of actually, like, I don't really know how to describe it. It just seems like the game is more focused on skins and pricing and just all those collabs that they do to get money, the easy money, instead of actually putting emphasis on gotta be a money grab. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's gotta be the money grab. It's gotta be that money grab. And, like, they've made a shit ton of money, more, like, way more money with the skin. I think, like, the first week that they released Overwatch 2 and people buying skins, they've made, like, maybe the first month, I don't really know the time frame, but it was really short after Overwatch 2 came out that they made way more money than Overwatch 1 did. And that's all from people buying skins. And so, you know, you have these ridiculous deals that people have with like, you know, the Street Fighter and the Seraphim and all that stuff, where the skins are crazy expensive. And, you know, they I'm not gonna lie, they still have a pretty good game, but you can tell that it's more oriented towards skins as opposed to actually playing the game. And it's again, I don't mind playing Overwatch. Like, I still love to talk about it. I still love to watch it. I still love to see the plays that people make. Because that's also how I learn how to game too, right? But it's one of those things where it's just, it doesn't spark the same amount of joy that it used to. And maybe it's from the people, and I'm not talking about, like, recently. I mean, like, back before I met y'all, any of y'all, is like the people I used to play with, they don't play anymore, right? And we had to send, like, a certain type of play style, and you know, we built that synergy for a while, and then finding a new group to build that synergy with it's very taxing, to say. It's not because, like, you know, it's difficult to play with other people, not because of that, but because you have to constantly keep playing with the same people, and to build that synergy, and then you also have to have those people want to build that synergy too, as opposed to just playing the game. And again, there's nothing wrong with just playing the game with your friends, right? Because you naturally will build that synergy over years and years of playing the game. But it's like, to me, I'm at a point where I don't want to spend all my time playing games, which is funny because I stream games, right? But I have, like, other projects I want to do, and to build up the synergy with other people, in which, you know, the other people have different reactions, and you know, you have to put up with how your team reacts and all that stuff. It's just a little too much for me at the moment. And playing the game solo is fun too. It's not as much fun as playing with a team. But and again, this isn't, you know, a single person or a group of people or anything that, you know, I'm not wanting to play with. It's just there's a lot that goes into it. And like even when I play with somebody like who's super experienced at the game, like Arius, you know, Arius is fantastic at Overwatch, man. That guy is just blows my mind. Welcome back, everybody. That guy just blows my mind in Overwatch. His positioning, his mechanical skill. Arius is a fucking G at Overwatch. Even when I play with him, right? And his friends and stuff like that. It's just there's and this goes with playing with everybody that I play with. There's that synergy that has to form and build, and it just takes a lot of energy out of me. And that's mostly like that energy, which I don't mind giving, is the energy that I don't really have for games anymore, games like that, because I can spend all my time playing, but am I really going to be accomplishing the goals that I want to accomplish? No. And that's the main reason why I stopped playing Overwatch. That and some toxicity, but yeah, you know, it's changed a lot into a money grab with skins and stuff like that. And that's not to say that they don't put time into balancing the game and increasing, like making different things about the game. And Overwatch is probably the most fun it's ever been, or Overwatch 2 is probably the most fun it's ever been. Right? I really enjoyed Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1 was a really simple, you know, you turn your brain off, you fight each other, and you know, you have a good time with your friends. And Overwatch 2, you kind of have to think a little bit more about how you want to play the game. There's a lot more strategy involved in Overwatch 2, and like there's definitely a lot more effects going on too. So you always have to like and sound effects are just going on, and just having to try and focus on so much stuff in Overwatch 2 compared to Overwatch 1. And again, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Overwatch 2 has grown into a lot. And, you know, sure, they didn't keep on a lot of promises that they made. But it's definitely like the game itself. And you can see this with Overwatch. You can see this with Rivals. And Fortnite is no different. Although Fortnite I never really played because the game was very difficult for me. The whole building was just a whole other aspect that I never was able to accomplish, really. And like when it comes to games that where's the damn story mode we were promised? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But Fortnite is a very, very like fast-paced game, and it's a lot different than Overwatch and Rivals and stuff like that, because you have to, not only do you have to worry about more areas where people can come at you from, right, but you also have to worry about your building skills, and even if you like the positioning and all this stuff. And sure, that comes with like the more you play, the more you'll understand and the more you'll get better at the game. But it's definitely a little bit harder when you have, and it's just kind of like Siege, right? You have that one life to really do things with, and Siege is kind of hard to get into too, because when you die, you just go into spectator mode, right? And you can't really learn how to play the game better because you're dead. You can see other people play the game and be like, damn, what kind of positioning was that? That was an amazing shot. But if you're new to the game, it's very hard to just get into, like, learn how to play the game, because same thing with Fortnite, you know, once you're dead, you're dead. And sure, you can go next and you know, just play the next game. In Siege, you can't really do that, but in Fortnite you can, and it's a little bit faster paced at that. Whereas Overwatch, you know, and Rivals, you die, you respawn, and you can be like, okay, let's not do the same thing that we did again that got us killed, And so we can try and change our tactics to live a little bit better and learn and grow our skills in that game a little bit faster, and a little bit, it feels a little bit better to actually play the game versus just being dead and then watching other people play it. So, but yeah, I do enjoy, like, will I play Overwatch again? Maybe in the future. Maybe like years from now, maybe not years, maybe months from now, maybe a year from now. It's not really on my priority list. There's so many other games that are out right now, and there's so many other experiences to be had that, like, I'm okay with putting Overwatch on the back burner, because not only have I played that game for, you know, since Overwatch 1 came out, like, I've there's just so much more to play. There's so much more to do. There's so much more to experience than Overwatch. And I'm okay with just putting it, like, maybe if something new came out, something extravagant came out in Overwatch, I'd go back, but I'm okay with just coaching. I love talking about Overwatch. It's still one of my favorite games to talk about, because there's still so much to talk about in that game. And so much to like, if you want to grow your skill, there's so much that you can see, and so much you can observe to grow. Like, there's just so much when it comes to positioning, team composition, counting cooldowns, if you're playing solo, how to like accommodate your team that's not doing enough, right? And that's hard to do, because then you have to be the one, like, you have to always be the one to carry your team, and that's you know, that's not always fun. And that's not always, like, it's not relaxing, it's not chill. You just always kind of have to be the one to carry your team one way or another. And, like, it's not only through healing, it's through like, the one thing I try to tell people is that you don't always have to have the best stats, because stats don't tell the full story. Like, you can have okay stats and be crucial to the game, because, one, you're denying the enemy team stats, and there's no stat for denying enemy team stats. You know, there's no, you got somebody that's on the second floor just punishing your team over and over again, and you go and you flush them out, and all of a sudden your team is winning, right? There's no stat for that. There's no stat for getting the key people that you need to get. You know, you could be the lowest statted person on the team, but you had one job, and that was to get rid of one of their guys, and you did so well, and you may not have hit anybody else, but you got rid of that one key critical person on the other team, right? And so your team was able to win it because of that. There's no stat for that. You know, there's no stats for, like, the stats don't tell the full story. And it's easy, like, you know, they made it super easy to get, like, that heavy in the game. It's just like, oh, well, I'm doing my best as a tank. Look how much I'm blocking damage. Look how much I'm surviving, or look how many kills I'm getting. And it's like, well, are you guys winning? No, then the stats aren't mattering. Like, they're not doing their job, are they? Like, and sure, you know, it again, it comes down to, like, team composition and team positioning, and, like, how much synergy you guys have as a team, and like, there's so much that goes into a match, and it's really difficult to pinpoint it. As much as we love to just pinpoint on one person, it's not really the case. Sometimes it's, you know, sometimes you can, like, if somebody's going in by themselves, right, then yeah, it's not, especially if it's a tank, that's not a good look. Like, that's not a good look for them, right? But on the flip side, if they're going in by themselves and they need support, right, then your team needs to compensate for that in some way. Maybe all of you guys need to go in at the same time, right? maybe, and you know, maybe you might not live as much if you go in at the same time as the tank, right? Because they'll focus on you instead of the tank. But maybe your tank starts popping off because everybody's there with them, and like that's their play style, you know. And it's just like, it's greedy, yeah, it is. And will it work all the time? No, it won't work all the time. Like you have to change and have different strats for different teams, sure. But again, that's one of those things that's just like, you see somebody doing something that's like doesn't work with you and how you play the game, and it's easy to see how, like, to say, oh, that guy's throwing because they don't know how to play. And sometimes people do throw the game, you know, sometimes people do throw the match, and you know, it is what it is. And you know, sometimes there's cheaters on the other team, sometimes there's smurfs, sometimes there's whatever, right? But it's a lot of just learning how to play with your team, and sometimes that's not fun. Sometimes that's just going through the motions of okay, well, I like, if we want to have a better chance of winning, maybe we don't go like in rivals, right? Maybe we don't have 2-2-2. Maybe we have some weird ass composition. Maybe we have 1-3-2. Maybe we have 3-1-2. Maybe we have, you know, whatever, all healers, right? We've won rivals games with all healer team comps before. It's just, and it's just how you learn how to synergize with your team is an important part of it. And having like not only you, but the rest of your team willing to change as well. And it's like you said earlier, it's like your team is not always interested in winning or doing better. Your team just sometimes they just want to play the game, and they want to goof around, and they want to die like really weird deaths. Like, look, I was over here in this position and I was shooting at them and they shot me out of the sky. Damn, that was funny, you know. And like, I love playing with GBC because the last time we were playing, right, he charges in there as Reinhardt. He charges in straight into the whole enemy team, and then he literally put his controller down. He no longer had the controller in his hand, and he died. But somehow, him dying, we won the point. Like, we were able to push in with him, and we won the point. You know, so it's silly things like that. You know, it's what makes the game fun, and it's difficult to play those games sometimes because not everybody wants to either take it as seriously as you do, or has the same skill level as you do, or just is not in the same kind of mindset as you are, or lacks the synergy. Even if you guys are in the same mindset, they lack the synergy. So you have people that are over here, people that are over here, everybody's lining sight into the healers and all that kind of stuff, and it's chaos, it's madness. It's like, well, how can anybody win this match? And sometimes it's just like, well, maybe we weren't supposed to win this match. Maybe the point of this match was just to have fun. Maybe the point of this match was just to be zany with everybody else, and you know, pick somebody who you're not used to picking, because you're not gonna win anyway, right? So might as well just yuck it up with everybody else and have a good time. Like, try to have a good time, and by just being silly and doing weird things that you would never do, because like that would be out of position, or that would be, you know, a bad place for you to stand, and you know this, but you know, there's not much you can do, right? It's still a good, like, those games, they're fun for what they are. And like, don't get me wrong, like I said, you know, they're just too money grabbing for me. And I've always had a problem with skins. Whenever skins started becoming ridiculous in cost, that's when like my issue with them started growing really, really, like, a lot. Because back in the day, you know, I used to pay for League skins, and sure, some of them were expensive, but again, it didn't feel like there was a lot of pressure to buy them. Nowadays, it's all shoved in your face. It's very predatory. It's very buy the skin, buy the skin, buy the skin. They'll literally make your matchmaking so that you are paired with people with skins so that you buy the skin. You'd be like, oh, I've never seen that skin before. That skin looks cool as fuck. Let me buy that skin. As opposed to trying to balance the matches so that everyone has a fair chance of winning. Right? And that's a legitimate thing that they do. And it's just a skin simulator at this point. All you ever wanted was a Genji Illidan skin. That's a sick skin though. Again, that's a sick skin. But again, you know, that's yeah. Illidan is one of my favorites. I love the Arthas and Illidan battle in Warcraft 3, and I love the Illidan stuff in WoW. That was probably my favorite arcs, is whenever Illidan and Arthas were involved. Illidan in the Burning Crusade and Legion, and Arthas in Northrend. You had to go to BlizzCon to get it? Money grab? Oh man, yeah, that's the biggest money grab right there. BlizzCon tickets are expensive. It's just like the Alien Zarya skin. Right? I think that was a BlizzCon skin too. But yeah, it's all about the skins now. It's all about like looking cool. And I guess, you know, looking cool while kicking ass has always been a thing. But I mean, you take a look at Overwatch 1, where all those skins were free because you just got the loot boxes, and you know, you could buy loot boxes, which that was horrendous. But you didn't have to, right? You could just play the game. I got every skin in the game without buying a single loot box. That's how much I played Overwatch 1. And like by the end of Overwatch 1, I think the only skins I were missing were the seasonal ones, some of the seasonal ones. But even then, like, the ability to just get those skins and just, you know, in-game currency, all of it in-game instead of spending so much money to get it. They don't care about you, you know, they don't care about your money, they don't care about how horrible you're doing financially. All they want is your cash. And they'll do some really sneaky and underhanded techniques to get it. And I hate that that's where the gaming models are nowadays. You even see it with, like, you know, even with games like, you know, Dead by Daylight, where a lot of it's just, oh, look at these new killers that are coming out, and it's just some content, some extra content, but a lot of it is still the same. And it's just slapping on money. It's just slapping on money. You know, how many IPs can you get into your game so that people can spend money on it, where it doesn't really change the game at all. Like, sure, it adds a little bit to the game, but it's not really like extending the game's life or anything. It's just you have the same mechanics for a game, which isn't a bad mechanic. It just is what it is, and you focus on getting all that money from popularity and you know, it's just how a lot of those games go. And it's sad to see, because again, you know, like I said, Overwatch is probably the most fun it is currently than it has ever been. You know, bar Overwatch 1, because I've always, you know, I'll always have more fun, the memories of having more fun in Overwatch 1 with my team than Overwatch 2. And maybe that's just a me thing. But there's definitely a lot of predatory practices that are in place to get people to spend their money, and it's not necessarily a good thing for the gaming communities. It's cool that they have skins, right? Because some of those skins are really cool, and it's cool that, you know, they pay their artists for their work. But again, you're not really like $50 for a skin, $60 for a skin, $30 for a skin, $40. Dude, you're talking about, you know, people are talking about the price of games going up, but the price of skins, right? Those are 30, 40, 50, 60. Those are prices of brand new games. You know, they're prices of brand new games, and people are willing to pay them, to pay those prices for like to look a certain way in a game. And that's, you know, that's not right whenever it comes to gaming. You know, it's not fair to the players, because, you know, you really go based off the FOMO of, oh man, if I don't get this skin now, who knows, the next, maybe I'll never be able to get this skin again because it's only this collab that's only available at this time, and then I'll never be able to look like somebody from my favorite other game. And boom, they got your money, right? Or maybe you'll be like, damn, I missed out on this one, but next time I'll save up money so that I'll be able to afford it. And they got you. You know, they got you with that. And they got you with a lot of other skins and battle passes. Oh my goodness, battle passes are just, what exactly are you paying for in a battle pass? You know, it's like, oh, you get in-game currency, which, what does that mean? You know, oh, you get to spend money so that you can spend more money later on buying a skin in-game. You know, they try to justify that. Oh, you spend $30 on this battle pass, look, you get $15 in-game credit. But what does in-game credit do for you? It's like you switch $30 real dollars for 30 tokens that you go play at the arcade. And it's just like, well, those tokens only work at that arcade. And like, sure, you could possibly get value out of it, but again, it's just like your $30 will still go a lot further at anywhere as opposed to just it being included in just this one game. And then, you know, I understand that, you know, you got to pay the artists for skins, and you should pay the artists for skins, but I do think that the amount of money that these companies are making is not going, like, a lot of it is not going to the artists, and a lot of it is going into the pockets of executives and whatnot who are just preying on people who are unaware, or people who have conditions like FOMO and like, you know, and all the sorts. And again, you know, it doesn't need to be this predatory. It doesn't need to be so expensive to buy these skins. It doesn't need to be the way it is now, but the only reason why it is because there's no regulation. There's nobody to stop it. There's nobody to say, hey, maybe we need to put something into play so that one skin doesn't cost the price of a brand new game. You know, maybe the price of a skin shouldn't cost $60. There's nobody there to stop them. And these companies that, you know, oh, well, you know, you don't want regulations to everything. You need these, you know, these companies are supposed to be able to regulate themselves, right? They're supposed to be the ones that, you know, have these safety measures in place so that they treat their customers fairly. And look at them. They're not. They're taking advantage of the customer every chance that they get. And for the sake of money. Because the more money they get means the more their company's worth. And the more their company's worth, then you can make the big bucks when it comes to stocks, right? you can increase value of your company, and it's like, oh well, look at this guy. This guy is selling skins up to wazoo, and look at their market price going up, right? Because people are interested. It's like, oh well, yeah, it's a good idea. They're making all these they're making all these deals with other companies so that they can get more IPs added, and people like that. So people like that. I know this is gonna like take off because they're making money and people are gonna like it, and then who's really making like the big bucks here? And it's not us. It's not us. It's corporations that have the money, corporations that have people who have the knowledge to take advantage of other people. But I don't know. There's there's a lot that goes into Overwatch and Rivals and all those games, and are they bad games? No, but they have changed drastically from when I used to enjoy them a lot. And like I said, they could be the best shape that they've been in for, since the release of the game, but it's changed for me. It's changed for me, and like it's kind of hard to continue playing a game that doesn't feel the same. Not in a like, it's okay to have new things, but in their model of how the game has progressed and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into Overwatch, and again, it's one of those games that I do enjoy watching. It's one of those games that, would I play with friends? Maybe. A lot of my time is still taken up, so that like I haven't really been playing a lot of games with friends lately. And it's just because my time is all gobbled up and trying to survive mostly, and different ventures that I'm trying to explore that aren't gaming, at least that aren't Overwatch gaming. And yeah, it's just it's definitely a fun game, and it definitely hits a lot of what am I trying to say? Since there's so much happening in the game, it really focuses the brain on so many things that are going on in the game, right? There's like I said, you have to count cooldowns, you have to count positioning, you have to count shots fired, you have to count your team's cooldowns and your enemy cooldowns, right? There's so much that you have to think about. Footsteps, sounds are big in that game, and so like it definitely hits that part of the brain that's just like, okay, there's so much going on, but we can track it all. And so your brain does, and so it's like it feels good. It definitely feels good when your brain tracks it all. It's like, I knew they were going to be there. I knew they were going to do this. I knew this was the right time to do it, to use my abilities and whatnot. But yeah, it definitely hits a lot of those moments in the brain for that to make you feel good about playing the game. But there's a lot more in this world that I want to do that's not Overwatch. There's a lot more that I want to play. There's a lot more that I want to experience. There's a lot more just things out there, right? Like I'm trying to make my own game, and I have to learn about writing, and I have to learn about drawing, and I have to learn about animation, and I have to learn about sound, and I have to learn about what makes a good game, and all this kind of stuff. And that takes a lot of time. And then, you pair that with what I do now, right? Streaming, I'm trying to work on the podcast stuff. I'm trying to learn how to play an instrument. I'm trying to give myself grace so I can learn and just, you know, live life instead of expecting me to be a certain place and not living up to those expectations. You know, there's a lot going on, and it's just like, where do I like? I could play Overwatch, and if I do play Overwatch, then all that stuff is just not there, right? And since I stopped playing Overwatch, like I've started watching a lot more anime. I started reading more. I started, you know, working on the piano stuff. I started working on this game stuff. I started, you know, my podcast stuff has taken a backseat a little bit at the time because there's some more stuff I need to work on. But again, that's another venture that I'm working on, right? And it's hard to do all this stuff and to play Overwatch at the same time. Because a lot of the times my health just makes it so that, oh, okay, we're not feeling good today, so you're gonna sleep the whole day because the weather's here, it's storming, and that fucks with the pressure inside of me, and that makes me hurt, and that makes my body, you know, whenever I eat, my body's like, okay, you ate, it doesn't even need to be a big meal, you ate, you gotta pass the fuck out now. Yeah, it's kind of, I was reading up about it, and what it is essentially like, since my stomach doesn't work properly, it's like a wave of you put food in there, and it's like, okay, we're preparing, the food's not coming, what's going on? Like you spend all this time preparing, and then the food starts to trickle in, and then it's just a wave of, okay, I think it's, what is it, it's essentially your blood pressure drops because, or the blood sugar drops, I think it's blood sugar, because you're preparing so much, and then when that food actually hits, it all releases at once. And so it messes with the body chemicals that are inside, and like it literally knocks me out. It's that's why like this disease, it comes with a lot of like diabetes and stuff like that, because it's a lot of regulation of insulin that's not there. And like sometimes things just kind of get a little too much for your body, and then or my body, and then it just like, okay, you need to sleep now because you have so much shit going on. Like you're working overtime. That's it, you're donezo. Lights out. And like it's not just this feeling of, oh, I'm so full, I need to go to bed. It's you ate, pass the fuck out right now. It's like being blackout drunk, you know? It's just like you just, it's just this intense feeling of sleep that's just there, that you just knock the fuck out. And again, it doesn't matter like how much you eat. That's why you're supposed to eat small, like really small portions, so that doesn't happen. But it's just a matter of like, I guess it does matter how much you eat, but it's also like what you eat and all that stuff that I have to take care of, right? So that's part of my life that I have to manage as well. and like managing that is tough, and then you have to add all this, and like I haven't even started managing like a job, right? How am I supposed to get income? Right now my brother is helping me live, in which I'm like eternally grateful for that, and my sister is helping me out too, and my family's helping me out, right? But eventually there's going to come a time in my life where they're not going to be able to do that anymore for whatever reason, right? And so like I have to worry about being self-sufficient. And it's like, well, I'm a pretty smart guy, you know, I may have lost a lot of the information that I learned throughout college because of the memory loss I've had from my, you know, from narcissistic abuse. And you know, I'm trying to piece together my life and trying to find a way to push forward so that I do like am able to be self-sufficient, that I'm able to accomplish these goals that I have, right? These these hobbies that I wanted to take up and work on. And you know, it's and to survive. Like survival is the biggest thing. It takes up the most space when you're not in a place that you're able to survive comfortably. And it just takes up the most time because you gotta focus on that, right? You gotta focus on how to survive. And that includes streaming for me, where I get to meet new people, where I get to join different communities, where I get to talk to people because I can't leave my house very often, right? It's difficult for me to leave my house to go do whatever I want to do because I am in constant pain and like I have to put up with my stomach like being the way it is. And that's part of disability. You know, it's part of my life. And it's, you know, it's cool to meet new people and you know, it's needed for humans to meet new people, or maybe not new people, but just to have a group of people that you spend your time with, that you're able to just live and exist with them. And so, you know, I was happy when I found that. You know, I was happy that I was able to find something like that. And, you know, I found it in multiple venues, right? Multiple paths. And I had a main group of friends that I used to hang out with the daily. And then, you know, things just kind of went sour between us. And now I'm no longer a part of that community, no longer a part of those people's lives. And so now I'm just like, okay, well, now I have to pick it up again. You know, I have to go my own way again. I have to find more people and more people that I can spend my daily life with, because, you know, those people were cool, but that ended. And now there's other stuff I gotta do, right? There's you can't stop. You gotta keep going. There's no stopping in life. It's just learning to heal and adapt and finding out how to press forward. And a lot of that, you know, it gets put on hold when addicting games like Overwatch are there, right? And that's why, like, it's hard for me to play MMOs too, because I will get addicted to them. And I will not want to put them down, and I'll want to put all my time into playing games, because that's what I know how to do. That's what I'm really good at doing. And yeah, like it's just, it's tough. It's tough to want to do so much more when there's so much entertainment around you. And you know, that comes with not just gaming, but like hanging out with your friends and all that stuff, and trying to live your life and survive and do what you need to do to survive, while also trying to have a life as well. And that's not just something that I have to experience. That's something everybody has to experience in their own way. You know, there's back 10 years ago, if you were to tell me that my life would end up the way it is now, I'd be like, what do you mean? Like, I'm able to support myself. I'm like, sure, my relationship isn't the best, because 10 years ago I'd still be in my relationship, but like, things are going, you know, things are moving forward. I have a job, I'm working, like, I'm moving towards just living life and experiencing things with my significant other at the time. And it's just like, you tell me now 10 years later that all of this shit that's gonna happen happens, I'd be like, what the fuck are you smoking? Of course that's not gonna be me in 10 years. And then you get sick. And you know, you get sick, and when you get sick, things change. Things change drastically when you get sick. Life has to slow down when you get sick. So you never know where life is going to take you. You know, you never know what life is going to what kind of challenges life is going to toss your way. And you know, I was lucky to be able to experience as much life as I had without getting sick, like I am now, because not everybody has that kind of luxury. Sure, you know, I had mental health issues and all that stuff, but overall, like, I was able to just live, right? And that's a big, like, you know, trying to learn how to live after life just has its way with you is difficult. And you know, sometimes you just need to play Overwatch to take your mind off of things, and sometimes you need to give it up for other things, to make room for other things that you want to experience. But yeah, you know, it's just that, you know, paired with my life and how my life is going, and then how the game is going, it's just kind of like, I kind of don't want to deal with Overwatch or Rivals or any kind of shooter like that. While it's just not for me, and that's okay, because just because it's not for me doesn't mean other people can't enjoy it, right? So I still love watching it though. I still love, like, the whole community behind it, even though some of it has gotten kind of toxic. That's not anything new. Like, in all the years that I've played games, toxicity is nothing new. It just takes different shapes. But what are you doing, X-Men? Get away from that corner. Oops. But yeah, very predatory practices. And like, and it's okay to enjoy the skins, right? I'm not saying that you can't enjoy it, because, you know, by all means, like what you like that brings you joy in life. It's just, you know, you also got to know when things are going the way they are, right? You gotta accept that what's happening is happening, even if you're okay with paying for it. What's happening is still happening. It doesn't mean anything about you if you continue to partake in it. It just means that you're in a position where you can partake in it, and that's okay too. I don't like what that was.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut. Go!
Look at this thing hiding over here. Sheesh. I almost missed it. Holy cow, that just blended right in. It makes me wonder if I missed anything else back here. Probably not. I think we went around the whole map now. This is where we started from, I want to say. Oh man, this map is huge. Did we start from over there? Or did we start from down here? We go down that way. I think that's the way we're supposed to go. Did we start from over there? That's the only entrance we have. So what was the objective here? We were supposed to collect... Okay, so now we have to place the jars. We have to rotate the sun mirror here. Okay. We were here though. We did this. Just looks like there's something else here when there's not. I swear my yapping sessions can get so long. This is like what sparked this all was talking about competitiveness in fighting games, right? And in racing games, and versus like how it is in FPS in games like Overwatch and whatnot. Overwatch, Marvels, and Fortnite. I just go off on tangents. Yeah, this is where we started from. Like, we went off on such a tangent that we got lost on the map as to where we were going. That's how you know it's a good yap session. That's how you know it's a good yap session. This was a jar? No, this is one of those bonus points things. I think this is literally where it was. It's kind of hard to tell. Everything looks similar. Okay, we can go in there. Right, and everything else is backwards. I think we explored everything here. I'm actually kind of surprised we got that beacon.
Should have got out of my way.
That's backwards. I don't think we need to go backwards anymore. I say as I start going backwards. Alright. What the? I do not know when it ever became our mission to do that, but maybe if we came here and it was like, oh, how do we open this door? Well, you gotta rotate the, you gotta collect the jars.
Yeah, got me some powerful mojo.
I don't think so.
Inventory full. How's our inventory full already? All right. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here.
Negative. I do so enjoy my work.
I'm not gonna fall into any holes. I'm not gonna fall into any holes. Just looking.
You ain't doing so hot, pal.
No falling into holes for me.
I believe I've won.
Okay, so we did the mission. Okay, you gonna get out of range?
I believe I've
Now we should get on out of here, which is this way? Looks like it might be this way. Let's fight by that guy. We don't need to defeat every enemy we come across.
Enjoy your nap.
Back to the labyrinth. Oh yeah, I completely forgot we were doing this part. We can just go over here. We open this up. There's a teleportal to the next, or that'll take us back to base. And then we'll be just about there at the last area. We're close to finishing this game.
Hi, what can I do? Luckily, one size fits all.
We can deposit this stuff over here. To static charge? I don't even think we have static charge. But again, that's a level 53 item. We're only level 43.
My friend, I want to apologize for my earlier actions. I can't tell you how sorry I am for almost leading you to your destruction.
Forget it, Beast. You were under Sinister's control. You didn't know what you were doing.
But that doesn't make the guilt any easier to endure.
What can you tell us about Apocalypse's machine?
Given the exact combination of the proper DNA, the device will transfer mutant powers to one person.
And that would be Apocalypse.
Most definitely.
So what if Apocalypse has a few extra mutant powers?
The DNA of his 4 victims was precisely calculated to amplify each other.
What does that mean?
The mutant abilities he receives will be substantially more powerful. For all intents and purposes, Apocalypse will become invincible.
Is there no way to defeat Apocalypse once this machine is activated?
While under Sinister's control, I was quite careful in my calculations for the device's power output. But there's a slim chance, if you are able to battle Apocalypse long enough, he could be pushed into overload.
You mean we'd push the machine past its limits?
Oh, most certainly not. That machine is built to withstand the power of the sun. No. Your only hope is to push Apocalypse past his ability to control the power.
Feel better, Beast.
Thank you, my friend. I'm sure in time I will.
What the hell is this? Soon the outcast will become the ruler and all will fear him. Only the strong are fit to be the subjects of Apocalypse. It has been written that the first one is destined to rule the world. Be wary, to draw the ire of Apocalypse is to invite death. And thus did the darkness first start with the birth of a babe in the sand of Egypt. Your time has come, and Sabanur, arise and claim your throne.
Which mission briefing?
I don't think we saw this one.
Jean, how is Beast doing?
The only real damage done was to his pride. He feels terrible for how he acted.
But he wasn't responsible for his actions. Mr. Sinister's drugs had taken control of his mind.
I've told him that, but he refuses to listen. In time, he'll come around. He's already starting to talk about rebuilding the X-Mansion.
So let's cut to the chase. What are we up against? What is this big, bad experiment of Apocalypse?
To begin with, Apocalypse was searching for 4 mutants with harmonic DNA.
So that's why he set up prisons in Genosha and New York City.
Yes, and eventually he found his 4. Polaris, Quicksilver, Emma Frost, and Sabretooth.
But what is harmonic DNA?
Think of the 4 people as 4 musical notes. If their pitches, or DNA, are just right, they will resonate and strengthen each other.
Okay, so he has 4 mutants whose powers go well together. What does that mean?
If those 4 are placed in the device Beast transcribed from the Nuwali Temple, their powers can be transferred to one individual.
And that individual just has to be our good buddy Apocalypse.
Exactly. The process takes time to reach its peak, so we have a window of opportunity. But if we delay too long, Apocalypse will become invincible, and he will once again bring war to us. And this time, he will not fail. Be on your way, and move quickly.
Alright, alright. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes of yap time. Because we all know we don't play games here on this channel. But take a moment for yourself, get up, stretch, grab some snacks, a drink, whatever you may need to do. Now's the time to do it. We will be right back. And we'll play some music. What you hate about fighting games is that the PC knows how to do all the combos while you have no idea how to even grab. Yeah, that and they cheat, right? Because they have to read button inputs for them to accommodate your skills. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Reading button inputs was the main way to do it back in the day. I'm not sure how they do it nowadays. I haven't really taken a look at how the AI for current fighting games is, but I do know they read inputs so hard. What fighting game are you playing, Funky? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Bloody Roar? Oof. Oof. It is fun. I used to love playing Bloody Roar. That was a good one. That was a good game. They cheat. They cheat so much there. I like, that's the one where you transform into the animals, right? There was one that you could transform into a bunny. I think it was Alice. I think that was my favorite character to play as. We'll save the game because it's been a hot minute. We're beating this game. I think we're beating this game tonight. I think we're close to the end of this game. You have to go. Wait, where's? Huh? In the Temple of Anubis. Oh, okay, that's the other area. Where is that temple at? Okay, so we went down here, and the other temple is up there. Okay. And then that'll open up that way that probably has the waypoint there. To the Temple of Anubis.
Woo! Mon ami, this is sweet!
Enjoy your nap.
Ooh, what's that down there? Some goodies. It's a strike. Might be strike. More body? Hell yeah. Stop reviving people. That means I'm assuming the last piece of the Iron Man suit is over here.
Super combo! Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Who's raising this guy? Stop doing that. Bloody Roar is a good one. Another good fighting game that came out on the Dreamcast is one that GBC says they're going to be making into like a adding it to a Capcom fighting game release thing collection is Power Stone. Power Stone was a good one. Power Stone was a fun one. Power Stone 2 had a co-op mode, and I remember playing that one with my sister a lot. The story mode was kind of basic. Really wasn't much to go off of there. But it had a co-op mode, which was really cool because I really love playing co-op modes with my family. Nice statues. Apocalypse can never resist a chance to immortalize himself and his most powerful followers. But we've got bigger things to worry about. We need to figure some way to move that altar into the light.
Sure, whatever.
Don't fall. I'll try not to.
Got it.
That's it? That was all that was here? No, there's gotta be the last piece. The last beacon should be here. It should be here. Just gotta be on the lookout for it.
Don't bother getting up.
They're so cute when they're asleep.
I'm a long way from falling in this game. We'll still fall. We will still fall. Who is reviving? I did not say you could revive. Don't help or anything, guys. I got it.
Too heavy for me.
Another data disk? Juggernaut armor, let's go. It's about time. Watch it be like level 50, 60 armor. I don't know. It's gonna be really, it's like high level. Yo, it's level 40. Let's go. +1 to Bull Rush too. It's an easy switch. Let's go weapon mastery. Get some more card mastery. Oh, sweet. Yes, we got lightning mastery. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So much damage from our lightning strike. I've actually got to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I know I should have taken care of it during the ad break. I did not. I'll put on a song. Meantime. Shouldn't take me too long. Alright, we're back. Yeah. What are you doing? Trying to go to sleep? Trying to get comfy? All right, let's get back to the game. We gotta beat this game tonight. So we're gonna. The yapping sessions have got to stop for the evening. Can I really not move this block from this side? Wow, game. Wow, you're gonna do me dirty like that. You're gonna make me go all the way around so I can move the block from a specific side. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised, but...
Score one for the good guys.
What? This block is also... Oh my goodness. You really gonna make me go like all the way around just to move these blocks, huh? As far around as I can go. Let's go, the last homing beacon. Oh my god. I thought everybody just died. Survival 504. Interesting. 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 Very, very interesting. No.
Enjoy your neck.
No. You do not get to wombo me. I'm the one that does the womboing over here. It does. Oh my goodness, it does. There have been a lot of times where like I get worried because like it takes like a day to process.
Yes.
Especially if I have like a batch of videos I'm taking from Twitch to YouTube. And it's just like, oh, please. Because I don't want to lose the videos either, right? So it's just like, oh, please don't. Can you upload multiple? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I don't know, like, it's not gonna go any faster or anything like that, but it'll add it to the queue. Most of the time, I just transfer the uploads from Twitch to YouTube for the VODs. I don't really download them from Twitch. Did I do the objective here? Pass the Great Seal, defeat Apocalypse. Okay. Sometimes when I did the World of Goo during the 24-hour stream, I recorded that one because I didn't upload the other bit of it, of the 24-hour, because YouTube does not like videos longer than 12 hours. So most of the videos that I have that are longer than 12 hours, I'll download in an attempt to update them, upload them later. Most of the, I still have a backlog of videos that are longer than 12 hours that I need to upload to YouTube, because they're different parts of games from the PlayStation games that we've already done, and then previous games as well. But Wild Team, what's going on? Loose Paragon. Yeah. We had one who wanted Deadpool, I like Gambit and Storm, and then Juggernaut was to have a member of the Brotherhood in there. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. I'm thinking we're pretty close to the end here of the game. We're in the final act. Pretty sure Apocalypse is the last big bad that we have to defeat. Gleaming Jewel? Alright, alright. You're gonna make me work for this last piece, I see. I'm assuming we had to light this one up. Nope.
Score one for the good guys.
You're so thirsty. Where's your water? Where's your ability to get water? Is it far away? Is it down some stairs? You drink and it doesn't work?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Got you. You must be really thirsty. What about some electrolytes like salt? Sounds good. Do you have a do you have a salt deficiency? A loose stone. Is that a thing? Oh, it very much is a thing. there are some people who can like just eat a lot of salt, and their body needs a lot of salt. I'm assuming I missed the one that's on the opposite side. Yeah, that is very much a thing. My ex had a salt deficiency that's kind of like no matter how much salt that she consumed, she was never, her body never was happy with the amount of salt that she consumed. The fuck? But yeah, it's very much a thing. If you have any pickles, pickle juice is a good electrolyte.
Glad you could make the party. I was beginning to get lonely. It feels like it's been years since Apocalypse put me here.
Iron Man, how did Apocalypse manage to capture someone like you?
Let's just say a trap was set up using my only real weakness.
It had something to do with a beautiful woman, didn't it?
Oh yeah. And you know what? She was almost worth getting caught for. You have my armor. This is just what I needed. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying to pay back Apocalypse for keeping me prisoner. Now let's get out of here.
I haven't played many games at all, but from the little I've seen, I feel like PS1 has the best games, even more than the PS2. PS1's game list is fat. It's huge. It is, I mean, if you take a look at our list of games that we gotta play for the PlayStation 1. Where are you? Here we go. $1,419 games that we gotta play on the PlayStation. We've played, I think that says 23. We've beaten 23. I think that's 23.
We have a mission waiting for us.
We have a long way to go. Yeah. I have a list. It's saved to Google Docs Drive, which I gotta change it to like something that anybody can watch or access. But yeah, I have a list of all the games that we've played and beaten. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll work on that. Or maybe I can pull it up real quick.
As much as I enjoy a good rest,
Okay, Storm. Okay.
stop Apocalypse?
Chill out. Apocalypse isn't gonna... What am I even trying to say? Take over the world immediately, okay? Alright. Here are the lists. Let's see. I'll pull up both lists, right? Alright, so here's the list.
We have a mission waiting for us.
Oh, it's pulling up the other window. Here we go. Here's a list of all the games that we've played and completed. If I can zoom in. It's not that many. That's fine. Alright, you should be able to see it there. There's a list of 23 games that we've completed.
Come on, let's go. We have a mission waiting for us.
And then here's a list of all the games that we need to play. Tales of Fantasia, that one did take a, it was a damn good RPG, but man, it took a hot minute. But yeah, these are all the action games: action adventure, beat 'em up, shoot 'em ups, edutainment, fighting, FPS, horror, interactive movies, party games, pinball, platformer, puzzle, racing, retro, rhythm, RPG, simulation, sports, stealth, strategy, third person, shooter, tactical RPG, and visual novels. Alright, those are all the categories. Yeah, I can send it to you.
I'm not a very
It took me a hot minute to make this list. Essentially I went through every game on Vims and I looked up every game. I looked up all of these games, and as you can see, the most the most that a game has is sports. Sports and racing are some of the longest ones. Here's the end of racing. This is the end of sports. There's 297 sports games. The medieval game, yeah. Only sports games? Well, kinda, yeah. Kinda. That's what we're trying to avoid, and like GBC and Jules have
we be busy trying to stop apocalypse?
chosen the genre of sports to be there, to be like the next couple games that we play. But you're gonna learn to love them. Oh, I've already learned. But yeah, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games on here. And some of them may not be like accurately put into a category, but for the most part. The link? Oh, these to Vims. They all take me to Vims. That way, if I need to download them, I can just...
Come on, let's go. We have a mission waiting for us.
Like, whatever game wins, I can just come here and click it to download. And this isn't even all the games on the PlayStation. These are just ones that were released in North America. This is not including the Japanese, like Japanese only games. That I would need to find a different place to download them, but I'm kind of excited about the edutainment because those are going to be easy days. Those are going to be fun days, and like we'll get to learn something, right? But yeah, these are all the games that we have completed.
This is it? This is where we stop?
Let me see if I'll try and find a way to send it to you. I think I could just send it to you via the Gmail stuff. Just by sharing the page, the Google Doc for it. Why is it Gmail? But yeah, we have plenty of PlayStation 1 games to go, and we can't get stuck on Martian Gothic Unification, even though we are. That's where we're at right now. We're almost at 24 games completed, and technically we beat Silent Hill last October, last Halloween segment that we did, but I'm not counting it because the amount of horror games that are on this list, there's just not that many horror games on the PlayStation 1. There's not that many horror games at all. Did we sell? Yeah, we did sell, right? I think we sold. Pretty sure we sold all of our stuff that we needed.
This.
Alright, a level up. Let's level up. Probably the last time we level up for this game. Potentially. I guess we could go with the stealth. It's more damage. Hall of the Dead. Oh, he looks kind of menacing. Oh, he's huge.
Who would dare to awaken the living monolith? Your life is now forfeit.
Sunlight did more than open the portal. It somehow woke up this guy.
So Apocalypse was right. You puny beings have come to me. This pleases me greatly.
So if someone requests you to play a PS1 game from the Redeem of telling you what game to play, does it count for your goal? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Like I said, the only reason why I didn't count Silent Hill is because I wouldn't mind playing that game again and getting a better ending and just having a good time with it. But yes, if somebody redeems a PlayStation 1 game, I would 100% count it towards this list because there's, 1,400 games is insane. It's an insane amount of games. We have no desire to fight you.
But what you want is no longer of consequence. You have already chosen your path, and you will follow it, straight to your destruction.
Ow, he just did.
I need the sun's energy. I need the sun's energy.
Just did 100 damage flat, like flat damage.
Don't do that. I need the sunlight.
Where did he go? Oh, he's right there.
Combo. I need the sun's energy. No! Now I am vulnerable. I need the sun's energy.
This guy's just stuck in the stairs over here. Deadpool, are you okay? You just spazzing out right behind me, bro.
No! Now I am vulnerable. Combo. Already.
The video still processed if you turn off your PC. After it's uploaded, all that takes place on their servers. It'll do the processing on their servers, so you should like.
Don't do that.
It'll ask you to not leave the tab whenever whenever you're uploading, but after the video's uploaded, the processing should just be done on their servers. Yeah. Ain't nobody stumbling here. Until I beat this game, probably. That's it for the appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, Apocalypse. He's not getting away from us this time. A Stormcloak. Yeah, probably until we beat this game, because then that means tomorrow we'll be picking up with our PlayStation segment again and Gothic Martian Unification. So I gotta look up a video on how to beat that, because that's gonna take a minute. We're just gonna take a minute to beat. Why did I put it on pause?
They're so cute when they're asleep.
It's hilarious. Energy and health pack limit +6. That's insane. That is insane. That is insane work. Yeah. Have fun. Okay, so this is the way we need to go. some speed. Fuck it. Just give it to Storm. Does she need it? No. It'd be alright that she got it though. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else over here.
Don't bother getting up.
Energy station. Ooh. Okay, this is probably the last save before the final fight. Because I got the cloak, that's right. I was gonna look at the cloak. Alright, that's everything. Let's save for potentially the last time. Create a third save. Here we go. The Vault of the Ages. It's go time, baby.
You fools! You should be thanking me, not pursuing me. I'm the one who showed you the X-Men and Brotherhood could work together. You're stronger for it.
No, Apocalypse, this has gone on long enough. We're gonna put a stop to you here and now.
You put a stop to me? I don't think so. Even as we speak, I have the harmonic powers of 4 mutants flowing through me. With each second, I become stronger, faster, more impervious.
Normally we try to talk our enemies out of fighting, but in this case, we'll make an exception.
That's good, because I think you're going to find this fight an exception. Exceptionally painful.
What? He transformed into me!
I'm over here. What's the matter? Can't you keep up? Combo! Combo!
Oh, he's big.
It is best you keep away from the device.
Maybe I want the device. Maybe I need to go in through the device from the start.
You to use that machine.
By using this device, you have now gained the powers of the four. You will see that your powers have changed to the following. A is Emma Frost's Psychic Beam, B is Quicksilver's Speed Charge, Y is Polaris' Magnetic Burst, X is Sabretooth's Regeneration. You only retain these powers while you remain powered up. You have touched the harmonic DNA orb. These replenish a small amount of energy from the four. Notice the yellow meter at the bottom of your screen. This indicates how much harmonic power you have left. Once the meter is empty, you will revert back to your normal state.
The device carries more power than you can tolerate. Admit defeat, and I will make you all smooth.
Oh, we are kicking his ass. Get bigger, Apocalypse! Get bigger, motherfucker!
Your strength has failed you.
I'm actually not sure if we're making him get any bigger or not.
Don't use my machine.
I mean, he seems like he's getting bigger.
You disappoint me.
I don't know.
You disappoint me. Don't use my machine.
It's getting smaller every time, right? And he goes back into it to get bigger, but I'm not sure if we're actually doing anything. Oh. What the flip? You lost the power of the 4. Harmonic DNA orbs will no longer increase your power. You must use the device to gain the power.
Should've got out of my way.
Oh.
I'll
Hello.
make certain the generators are safe.
Okay. Alright. I think I understand. I
will stop you.
Yeah, we're getting an ad break that's about to happen. We do 3 minutes of ads so that we have 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. During that time, we take a break, we get up, we stretch, we move around, we do whatever we need to, and we encourage you to do the same. When we come back,
I forbid you to use
we will definitely have Apocalypse on his ass. So I think I figured out what I need to do. Alright, we'll put it on pause again. Don't need to worry about missing a thing. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. I swear next time, tomorrow we'll start streaming earlier so we're not so late into the evening. I guess morning now. Let's get back to it. We're on the final fight versus Apocalypse. Ah. Now he has to teleport back, and we can destroy this.
That all you got, Tiny?
Alright, we destroyed that one. Take it, we go to the other side now.
The device carries more power than you can tolerate.
Just some XP.
Woo! Mon ami, this is sweet!
That's cool.
Stay away from that machine. Now do you see? I am destined to rule.
Enjoy your
You'll never get through here.
Kick his ass, team. Kick his ass, team.
Admit defeat, and I will make you a horseman.
Let's keep it together, shall we?
Okie dokie.
No! Now the device is useless to me. Fortunately, I don't need the device to crush you into the dust.
Are you sure about that? You sure? I don't think you're so sure about that. I think you do need that device. Oh shit. Okay, well. Not the right button. Oh my goodness.
You disappoint me.
I believe I've won.
Where are your other horsemen of apocalypse? No.
You disappoint me.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I do enjoy my life.
You disappoint disappoint me. Your strength has failed you.
You thought you can bust me, Apocalypse?
I don't have enough energy for that.
Let's go!
Everyone is safe, and Apocalypse is defeated, Eric.
Defeated, yes, but not destroyed.
True, but we'll be prepared should he ever return.
Ever the Optimus, eh, Charles?
And why not? Look what we accomplished together. Imagine the good we could continue to achieve.
Give up your childish dreams. One day soon, they could be your undoing.
Never, Eric. The world needs dreamers to give it a soul.
And it needs realists to keep it alive.
Professor, Magneto's a lost cause. Why waste time on him?
There were a dozen times Eric could have handed us over to Apocalypse in exchange for his child, but he didn't. And that proves there is hope for even the hardest of hearts.
I still don't quite understand how Apocalypse lost control of the power. The only way that could have happened is if the device had been tampered with.
Forget about it, Beast. Your machine wasn't perfect, that's all. It's not like someone would have sabotaged it.
Let's go. Had 3 babies born during this game. During the making of the game. This is a really fun game. I had a good time playing it. Very chill. Again, this is one of those games, like if I had 3 other friends to play it with, it'd be pretty fun. You know, yeah, Solo was pretty fun. It's just one of those like Fantasy Star. The more people you have, the better, like the better experience it is, right? Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight, you know? I really enjoyed, like, the mechanics were pretty good. It seemed pretty fluid. You know, it'd be fun to try out the other characters too. All the other one, like, there's so many characters to play as. And again, you know, playing with a team of friends would be a lot of fun too. But yeah, this was a fantastic game. GBC, thank you so much for requesting that we play it. Deadpool is now unlocked and available to play. Dang, you get the Deadpool for beating the game. Interesting. We're still able to play? What else is there? All the bosses are done. I guess we can, like... Interesting, okay. I guess you could go through every level again, right? Maybe not do the bosses, but like the maps become randomized for the loot that you got. And we'll save the third file in case we will ever want to beat Apocalypse again, but that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's any new, anything else that Charles says.
my friend. How... Any...
Nope, that's it.
Hi, what can... Any...
I didn't realize Scarlet Witch is over here.
An X-Man. I never thought I'd see one of you this close without being in battle.
Everything's fine other than having to work with the X-Men. Who are you?
My code name is Scarlet Witch, but my real name is Wanda Maximoff.
Did I hear you call Magneto father?
Yes, because he is. I also have a brother named Quicksilver, but he's currently a prisoner of Apocalypse.
Well, I just freed him, so not anymore. What's your mutant ability?
I have the power of chaos magic.
What's that?
It's an energy that allows me to alter probabilities. And that means I can make the most improbable events possible.
What's your brother's mutant ability?
Quicksilver is gifted with superhuman speed. When fighting or running, he's a blur of motion.
Is he as angry towards humans as Magneto is?
Neither Quicksilver nor I feel as strongly against humans as our father, but we work with him in hopes of softening his actions.
Why, Scarlet Witch?
X-Man.
Alright, well. That's it. We really don't have anything else we want to do here. Like, we're not gonna 100% this or anything. This was a lot of fun. And that's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with our PlayStation 1 segment. We'll be playing Martian Gothic Unification and trying to beat that game. We're very close to the end. I gotta boot it up to see if it even works properly, but hopefully it does. Just load up this menu so that we don't have to see the other stuff. Alright, well, that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for joining on this adventure. It was a lot of fun. I'm not sure if we're gonna raid out tonight. I think we might just call it quits tonight. I think we might just call it quits tonight. Yeah, no raid tonight. We're just gonna end. We're just gonna end. Thank you again, everybody, so much for joining us today, for supporting, for being here, for liking the following, for the raid. Really appreciate y'all so much. Tomorrow we'll be back with PlayStation 1 games, something that we haven't done in about a year. It's been that long. But yeah, we'll catch y'all next time. Martian Gothic Unification. Be there. It had a really cool story. I'll give it that. The story was pretty cool. And the difficulty was definitely there. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad game. There was just some bugs, and I'm not sure that that's the emulation or what, but to judge it fairly, like it was a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. The story, like I said, the story is pretty cool. It had some pretty cool moments, even if they didn't play out well. As well as expected, but overall, not bad. Like, not a bad game. I'm ready to end it so that we can move on to the next game, though. So hopefully we'll beat it tonight or tomorrow, later today. We're gonna try and stream at an earlier time. No promises on that though, because the weather is still kind of bad and it's affecting us. So we'll do our best to stream at an earlier time, but don't count on it. But yeah, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. And yeah. Again, no raid. We're just gonna end. Bye, 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 bye.